Okay. We're streaming to YouTube. I hope it works. My plugin sometimes doesn't want to work, but I'm gonna assume it does. Hi, Bach. We see railroads making conclusions with no evidence. Nah, there's a lot of evidence. Oh, there we go. Hey, Bach is the first thing the YouTube heard. Hey, YouTube. Okay, cool. I'm glad it works. All right, let's start the game. Playing Autopsy Simulator. It's brand new. I think it officially comes out tomorrow, actually. But we're gonna play it today. Sorry, when you tab out, it's like silent. We're pogging. Alright, story mode. Does this game have fart face in it? I hope so. Kiri's back tattoo. It looks 10 out of 10. So sick.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hampton is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is...
He sounds like Wesker.
How
can I help you?
Remember me? A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time.
My wife's been missing for 10 years.
To pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious. For the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Yes!
Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God
damn journalists. It just sounds like Wesker, right?
I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now.
Teacher Wesker?
Feeling completely broken.
Pause his voice.
Where did I leave my meds this time?
Why is his phone so dirty? I'm thinking this might not be it. I'm thinking we're in like Silent Hill or something. Yo, is this the Bloomin' effect? This is nuts. Oh, the cursors for the things you can interact with are jittery because our guy is crazy.
Stephen didn't clean up after himself.
Wait. Wait. This isn't our desk? This is Steven's desk? Or is Steven like our assistant? Okay, there's a bottle of alcohol. Every man is Wesker. How many bodies? Billions. No, his phone is dirty probably because we're in like some sort of mental purgatory is my guess. But apparently this is Steven's desk. I don't think this is... No, I don't think it's a third person thing. This is Kate Brooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm anything to suspect, avoiding... Here, how do I read it? Anyway, we'd like to write an article commemorating your wife's achievements. We'd be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving a business card. Let me call you this evening. I hope to find you at home or at the office. Regards, Kate Brooks. Okay, so everyone's hounding him about his wife. Whoa! Wait, are we already wearing our autopsy getup? Who's Steven?
He won't be needed for the next few months.
You can't tell me this guy doesn't sound like Wesker. Like, it's not exact, but like, he talks like Wesker. Like, his voice is off, but his cadence is Wesker. We might be a butcher. Anyway, I'm gonna go do my job. Alright, check the bathroom for your pills. Bathroom. I'm the short man.
Time to pull myself together.
Dr. Albert Wesker. He is a doctor after all.
Get back to work.
Wait, why am I so small?
I need to set the camera first.
The camera. Take the camera from the storage room. Storage.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room. Now remember, Jack. Don't forget.
Jack.
Hit the record button this time.
Yeah, Albert. I mean Jack. Place down the tripod in dissecting room. Probably this. No impudence. Short Wesker. This was stingy with the light bill. Well, you know, it's...
the new tripod is going to hold up.
It's an autopsy thing. Okay, I have censored turn on. Oh my god, it is like very particularly censoring. Alright, hold on. Where's the tripod? Video VHS camcorder. My favorite.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame.
Frame the cadaver and begin recording. What's the record button? Pyramid Head in the
It should be fine.
covering it.
November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording
That's
for
before
medical students
Stars.
from the University of Missouri. This
What's-
autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Yeah, don't watch after a meal. Is this where, like, that's an appropriate... Esroot, thank you for 45 months, dude. Is anyone here an actual autopsy man? Do you... Or woman, of course. Do you... Would the camera not be, like, higher up? Down? Because it's like, we're just getting the shot of, like, its foot. I wouldn't be caught dead being an autopsy man. Well, you might end up being an autopsy man. You know, far away from now. What's it called? Optometrist? Coroner? No, coroner is the guy at murder scenes who says what's up. Wife has done autopsies during her medical training, but she wasn't recording. Oh, okay. Does she know? Does she know, like, where you would put the camera? Pathologist? Oh, maybe. Anyway, autopsy man. Yeah, he's the crime scene guy. Anyway, I don't know about this camera placement, Jack Wesker. I think you're a fraud. Take a look at the chalkboard. Chalkboard. Did you draw this yourself, Wesker?
Let's start.
Let's start. Chris. Also, this is 1991, so this is definitely before RPD, or, yeah. This is before you joined Stars. Well, the autopsyer is the one that, like, puts their hands in the bodies. No, coroner is a government title, which medical examiner takes actual training. Oh, so I could be a coroner if I want? Or just scoops up the dead people? No, I don't want to be a coroner. This is how he, like... No, he practiced on cadavers to get the T-virus. Tell students what is important in this profession. Probably...
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Oh dear.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased.
Pathologist.
Make sure that all the necessary tools
We
are
learned.
always at hand, so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time.
He's just admitting that he's a terrible pathologist. Make sure you do this, which I don't do, because I suck at my job. Do we start from the basics? Is he dead? Make sure the cadaver's dead. Anyway, I'm still gonna call them autopsy man.
In the process of revealing and securing
Hi,
forensic
Gabby.
evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process.
Yeah, this is supposed to be more accurate than, like, other autopsy games. Yeah, Malman, this is it. Mario died. Dude, the guy wakes up isn't actually dead. Do we just, like, let him leave? Do we make him sign paperwork? He probably is some weirdo who just broke
During
in.
your research,
He's Wesker.
be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail.
No!
Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly,
He liked
remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
This guy, okay, you're so right. He broke in at some night because he's actually Wesker, but then he realized that the role that he had to play was actually, like, Jack, and Jack was supposed to, like, record a video for the University of Missouri, and Wesker's to keep his role, like, secret undercover. He has to go along with it. So now Wesker is the one making the University of Missouri video. This is the Chiori Zero, yeah. So Wesker has to make this video. That's why he doesn't know what he's doing. He's like, I don't know, this is similar to the science shit. Make sure you wear your gloves, kids. This is him. Yeah, you're probably not gonna have a good time with this, Zarek. Sorry.
Now, onto the police folder.
Police
that will contain
folder.
all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Ooh, what did happen to them? I hope it's something silly like... Oh, I think... So, I have like a censored mode. I don't know if the pictures are blurry in general. Oh.
The deceased was found on
I'm
the
losing my
outskirts of
voice.
a parking lot at a gas
Oh.
station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
Wait, he begged to wash their car... Oh, for... Okay. Yeah. This is 91. Oh, wait, it's not blurry. It's just that you have to click on it. Leaving the stream up, though. Thank you. My English is second language. Words have less power. Look through the... Oh. Food
The deceased's
coupon?
name is Tobias Chambers, locally known
Rebecca?
as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Yeah, Chambers... Is he related to Rebecca? Wait, $50 in 1991? That's a lot. Toby Chambers.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man.
Maybe that's why Wesker likes Rebecca. He got to know her through this, autopsying her dad. That's so
Signs
sad.
of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles,
Like
traces of
$300
an
today?
attempt
That's a
to start
lot.
fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
No, can't be Laura Palmer. Not again, damn it.
He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own.
Rebecca's a brother?
His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Roberto and Rebecca Chambers.
That's it.
That's it.
It's
Oh.
worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves.
This video is just recording my guy looking for everything. Oh shit, where'd I put the gloves? Is it like a glove dispenser? Oh, it's right here.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
This guy definitely sucks at his job. Where did I leave literally anything? Am I even in the right building? Yo, Keek? Yeah, just a bit. This game will get graphic, just as a warning, because it's autopsy stuff.
There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Ew! With the gloves.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila! Now we move on to the next step.
Voila.
Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Well, there's a scar there. Find marks in the body to photograph. What's... Ew! Oh, his knees got fucked up. Oh, I have to zoom in. Yo. Adam, thanks for 7 months. Just roasting your picture abilities. He's supposed to be like roasting himself, I think. This guy is constantly admitting that he sucks at his job.
Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Photo 104. Subject's genitals are pixelated. Don't worry, kids. This is totally normal. I don't know, like that knee's concerning, right? Apparently not. I know his toes are so gross. Like, wait, well, one's like really black. Oh, I think it's just lighting. Ew. I don't want to take a picture of their feet, Wesker!
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite. Probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Oh, were they? For free? Oh, cadaver feet. Is it gout? I don't know.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite?
Frostbite. Well, it's the same with the feet. Ew! Oh! It's not about how they look. It's just picturing the nails just not really being attached anymore. It's like what's grossing me out. Just thinking, oh no, his head wound. Why are the feet not censored?
Something interesting.
Yeah,
It will be
Gabby.
necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
Imagining the autopsy man just going, ew. Ew, his feet.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before
Further.
we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Dude, this guy should voice, like, Wesker in something. He sounds a lot like RE1 remake Wesker, like in a more normal setting. Not so, because like he obviously like in RE1 there's like a voice to it, because he's just like not your ordinary house, that's for sure. Like he's kind of like skeevy about it, but like this is like that voice, but just like a normal guy version of it. Broad Trenchfoot. He has so many different reasons to possibly be dead. Frostbite is probably gonna be it. Or would I have to pin photos to the photo board? Wow, who already made the slots? Bait. Head! Perform the autopsy. Alright, it's gonna get gross now. You won't get much further because you're dead.
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see,
Date?
I note
Okay.
everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the
Welcome,
results
Fatal.
together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Well, we are looming over him. Inspect the areas of concern with a magnifying glass. Do we have the glass? Whoa. Is this is the thing at the top? So we're already like in the magnifying glass sense camera. Oh, I see.
Which spot first?
Let's do head, because he was...
confirmed the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
He seemed to be most excited about head, so I want to check that out. So it's just... okay. I think he is bent at a 90 degree.
It looks like a burn mark.
Because
No
I thought
doubt
we had like the
painful,
overhead thing,
but it's
but...
not pertinent for this case.
Okay, not pertinent. Yeah, that's freaking gnarly. Did he stitch that himself? That is a crazy scar.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
I really don't want to zoom in on his feet. Oh god. Oh god.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all.
Is that really what happens if you wear
So far,
shoes
there are
too
a lot of
small for you?
superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin. 4 spots. If the game just froze zooming on the feet. It like froze my entire computer and everything. Wait, mannequin. The clipboard mannequin? Do they mean... Wait. Oh, the drawing on the clipboard. Wait, where's the clipboard? Wait, how do I bring it up? Sorry, kids, this is part of the process. Remember what I said, you lose your stuff all the time. It's on the police report. Is it on the body? Oh, clipboard shift. Thank you.
First, I mark the location of the entries and make notes.
I was like,
for
what do
each
they mean
one.
by mannequin? But it's just a drawing. Alright,
The
head.
head wound. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it.
ECMO. We're learning so much. Intravital nature of the wound.
We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The
Wait,
safety of
this
the
is actually
internal
Japanese
organs
devs?
is more
That's
important
cool.
than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write
So
down what
Martha?
preliminary causes of death we can think of.
Cause of death. I think he got smashed over the head. It's not. I think he died from shoes that didn't fit. That's cause of death, shoes. Highlight and consider each wound from the marks.
Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head.
Yeah, like maybe the shoe doesn't fit. I'm thinking like he did slip or something because they mentioned like alcohol, so maybe he's like drunk, he slipped, or like something knocked him in the head and he like fell unconscious, and then he just like it was cold and then the frostbite got to him. So maybe he did die of frostbite.
This is of no interest to us. Considering
Why
the
even write it
conditions in
down?
which he slept, his body may
Yes.
become hypothermic. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
He slipped, hit his head, and his organs fell out. Okay, possible death causes: fall, freeze, alcohol. Put down clipboard and consider the
We
autopsy.
still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis.
Perform a rigor mortis examination.
We take our deceased by the hand,
Ooh.
gradually we raise it.
Oh, we have to keep it. Whoa.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago.
Okay.
The police information.
God, people who do this job are so smart. The hand falls, but like 72 hours. I mean, I know like that's just part of like you know how long a body's been decayed for. Like therefore, so like because of like hand stuff. Like I get that, but it's just cool. Like somebody could be like a perfect way it falls. Like that's 72 hours right there. But then like it falls slightly different. It's under 48 hours. I don't know. It's cool. I'm impressed.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For
Jane
this,
Doe.
I need an oscillating saw.
Oh, we're sawing the head open. All right. Be careful.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Wait, am I keeping it or? Oh. Wait, hold on. Too much. Ugh. So I'm just keep it in the middle.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull.
So loud. I hate. That's what I don't like. The bone sounds. This game's pretty detailed. It gets. Wait till you see the body organs.
After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Leave the body.
Some pathologists prefer
His
to
head's
examine
empty.
organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
He just gets freaking thumbtacks a brain to a board and then examines it there. Oh, that kind of board.
Holding a long,
Ew.
narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Like a deli slicer. A little bread knife for the brain. Dissect the brain at the cutting board. Wait, what am I... Oh my god, this is like freaking operation, like literally. Like you have to keep the dot in the lines. This is funny.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
What does that mean? It's like bodies are described as stiff as a doornail. No, I get it. Like I know what rigor mortis is. It's just impressive that like somebody like that people know things that well. Hannibal Lecter made this game. It's very it's very detailed. Somebody who really likes organs and can look at organs enough and not be grossed out. Return to Autopsy. Crime TV procedurals. Yeah, I've had my fair share of crime TV explanations. Hope Art the Clown doesn't get dragged in here. To be the only way to take him out. Include fall as a potential cause of death. Oh, exclude.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
So the injury on the head was inconsequential. Yeah, see, I haven't seen CSI Miami 1,000 times, but I have played LA Noire. Man, a hematoma can compress the brain. I have no sign of that there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what he said, right? He just got a random little bonk. Okay, so freeze. What am I clicking on?
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Scalpel.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y. We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. Alright, now we peel back and separate the skin.
With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. How do I put my tool away? Empty hand! Hi, Boop! This looks wholesome. It's about to get even more wholesome. Thanks for 11 bots. There's like 20 stab wounds on his back. Yeah, why don't we check his back? Ew! I like how that's still censored.
Now, we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
Oh, the loppers. Uh-huh. Of course, the loppers. Whoa!
Quite a satisfying crunch.
Oh, you're weird!
Anyway, after removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly noticed two things. Firstly,
satisfying.
there was no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill him. Secondly,
really?
The deceased smoked like a chimney.
Yeah, those lungs
So,
are black.
We should take a closer look at those lungs.
Oh my god, cigarettes. This is gonna be like an anti-cigarette ad. Out of all these things, cigarettes is what killed him. It's like bubble wrap for doctors. The way they just like come off. Begin a thorough lung analysis by examining the organ.
You can see widespread black and tarry. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death.
What did this guy even die?
It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
Jack's like, the smoking didn't kill her, but I did. Maybe we killed him. Mark the damage to the lung on the clipboard. Where do I mark it? Marked wounds. I'm trying! Oh. Wait, this is cover up. Tragic condition. It's a anti-smoking ad. We gotta go test out the lungs. Let me go staple it to my wall.
The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Samples.
Specifically 3. From the eye, the heart, and the bladder. I'm interested to see the concentration of alcohol in the body.
Wait, in one
5
syringe?
milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Oh, thank God, it's 3 different ones. I'm like, are you crazy?
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Left on the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
My notebook. Retrieve the notebook from the office with the necessary values to run centrifuge. Okay, first of all, 2 things. 1, this guy just said to make sure you have everything with you so you don't have to keep running around, including a notebook probably. Second of all, this is just an excuse to give us a jump scare. We're gonna see his wife? Oh my God, I'm scared. It's just the doors. Seems like this guy never had a drop of alcohol in his whole life, not the cause of death. Like, what killed him? It's definitely a witch. All the doors are open. Okay.
This whole thing is covered in stains.
Ew.
I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Ew. It's not there when we get back. No, don't say that. Use the centrifuge. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a centrifuge is. The hell is this? Wait. What is... Oh, it's in a different room. See, that would be a Jane Doe thing. Oh, it's just this. Like when you come back. It's a spinny thing. The little vial mixy thing. Oh, I know what that is. I didn't know the name for it. See, if you told me the blood spinny thing, I'd be like, yeah. Ooh, okay, body's still there, we're good.
Let's get back to the examination.
Yeah, that. I know that from my Resident Evils and my...
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
Other stuff. Oh, the rotor. Place the samples in the centrifuge rotor. 1, 2, 3.
Now, we set the appropriate time and speed.
I don't really know what the appropriate time and speed is. Oh God, I can't just wing it. Set the correct values on both dials and start mixing. Is this in my notes? It's called easy spin. Oh my God. Max speed. Wait, did the notebook? Notes. N for notes. Presence of alcohol in the blood! Time, 15 minutes. Speed, 60%. No! 70%! Okay, time 15, speed 70. Time... It's like a freaking egg timer. Speed, 60. No, 70.
Okay, let's roll.
Let's roll, boys. They're not so excited. It's probably just like his job at this point. Like, he does this so often. This game really does go into great detail. Are we just gonna sit here and watch it the whole time?
Oh shit. The fuses again.
No! No! Is that gonna damage
Where
that?
were we?
Oh.
Oh yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
Stardew. Here it goes, centrifuge. This is just gonna become... Who here has seen Autopsy of Jane Doe? I know Pimp has, because Pimp is, like, traumatized by it. I love that movie so much, and I was so, like, the first time... I love that movie. It's so freaking good, but it's, like, I was so immersed when I watched it that, like, I was in it. I was, like, in the movie. It was so intense the whole time. I've never been so immersed in a movie like that before. I don't know what it is. But yeah, so it, like, really stuck with me. I love it. And now I'm just paranoid. I'm living it. Game where you play as a detective collecting evidence, so you process accusations to something like LA Noire. You have to ask the lawyer like Ace Attorney. That would be such a perfect game. It's called Autopsy of Jane Doe. I'm thinking this guy's a witch. Yeah, B, if you were there when we watched it. It's creepy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Who's been on your watch list for years at this point? You should watch it. If this doesn't make you watch it, I don't know what will. Yeah, I agree, Mall Man. The mystery and the build up was like the best part, but I still like the second half. I feel like it was like the ending made sense for like the beginning. It wasn't like out of nowhere. Collect a sample from the centrifuge rotator.
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
This guy is so Wesker. Eau de parfum. Shut up, Wesker. You're not fancy.
Further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically the heart. We remove the organ and examine it closely.
We're gonna staple it to the wall.
We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
This thing keeps us alive. I feel like I sound like a stoner right now. Whoa! Healthy heart, no indications for cross-section. Is that really a healthy heart? Alright. No heart attack. Good for him. Hi, Enzo. On YouTube. I'll take his word for it. Yeah, he's the expert here. Okay.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal. Healthy. Pink color.
Being a thorough stomach.
Expected.
Okay. Yeah, stomach.
The stomach has no major
Stomach's fine.
damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside.
Yes, my favorite. Some alien, right? This is accurate, is it?
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Oh, the contents of the stomach. Ew. Yeah, because they did. I did see it was like a really accurate autopsy sim, but I'm like, how accurate can it really be? So I'm taking their word for it.
We open the
Oh
stomach
my
along
God!
the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end.
Yeah, the greater curvature. This is like we're just.
I already feel like there's something left inside.
Ew. He didn't digest his raviolis. Oh, just not something that you could eat from a can. This is like that scene in Mr. Bean when he like unplugged the electric machine and then he just like looped the thing, like you know, at like a fair.
Large amount of gas.
Oh, that's
Small amounts
gas.
Of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat.
It's ravioli.
Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
He's using the good bread knife. He's the expert. The Exorcist jump scare. Oh, yes. The Exorcist with the jump scare at the end. You're so into it. Yeah, from the school open day. Yeah, that one. He like unplugs it. He didn't digest the SpaghettiOs. Now we'll find the SpaghettiOs, don't worry.
There are two ways here. One is obvious. And the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it?
Suffocation of ravioli?
And move on to the deceased's neck.
The contents of the stomach indicate interrupted digestion. Vomiting? Oh, I see. So they're thinking he could have suffocated on his vomit?
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
Now this is an
Same result as
alien.
with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
This is the type of alien that tries to like shoot in your mouth, like to get inside like your body, and then starts mutating. Like 100%. That happens sadly, yeah. Asphyxiation. Yeah, I'm gonna die on the ravioli. I'll put money that he died of ravioli. Are we...
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
So he died of choking on his vomit? Oh, man.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing
Bummer,
death.
man. Think I could do this IRL? I wouldn't mind. I feel like I probably couldn't do the whole organ stuff, but I would enjoy like connecting the dots. Yo, Michael, it's cool. It's a lot. It's really in depth with like I guess, like, organ stuff. Because they did say they wanted to, like, it's called Autopsy Simulator, so they want it to be as, like, accurate to an autopsy as possible. But I don't know what that means, because I'm not really, like, I'm not an autopsy. That's not my profession. But apparently it is really accurate. It's cool, I like it, though. I definitely recommend it. If this is at all interesting to you, this is cool. I'm not an autopsy man, sorry. I would do this IRL if I wouldn't be grossed out of it. Drinking too much one day, fell over, choked on his vomit, and died in the snow. Apparently, yeah. Note the main cause of death, asphyxiation.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
There's no time to make a joke, man. This man is dead. Yeah, all I know is Jane Doe and mortuary assistant. Oh, there's also Cabinet of Curiosities had an episode about an autopsy. That one was really cool. All this for a very boring death. Life is boring sometimes. What can I say? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll get to the scandalous ones like murder. The horror elements like mortuary assistant. In the trailer I saw some. I don't know about, like, we haven't seen any yet though. Decide the appropriate manner of death. I already did. Oh. I guess accident.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now the mystery is solved.
Wesker.
This is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be
You can draw
up.
your own signature. Oh shit, no, I'm Jack. That's where he accidentally, like, shows his true identity. Oh no, I swear I'm Jack. Oh fuck.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Alright, Wesker, let's unroll the skin flaps with our hands, right? Oliver, why are you barking?
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
Do we have... Oh,
I'm
needle.
using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
I'll say. Did I finish?
Beautiful.
Okay. He's fast. Leave the body.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Place the body in the fridge and close it. Am I carrying him? Okay, it's just easily transitions. Get in there, man.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
He's going to the bar? Literally, yeah. He kicked him in there, man. The disrespect. Goodbye, deceased. It was nice meeting you, Toby Chambers. Good luck on the rest of your journey through the afterlife. Head to your car in the parking lot. Okay, this is probably where we're gonna get.
I'll call Steven.
Or...
I don't feel like drinking alone today.
Who's Steven? Oh, I guess we might find out. Is this his wife? Oh my god, it's a skeleton. What are you doing? You're a skeleton, man. I can't autopsy you. It's Brooke. So he's definitely traumatized by whatever happened to his wife. Holy shit. Oh my god. Take me away, boys. I love skeletons. Maybe not this much, but I do love skeletons. Man, that's wild. Forbidden ball pit. Do have one inside me, that's right. And it's probably great. Chapter number 1. This game's cool so far.
Forgive me.
Sort your head out.
What?
But you slept, Wesker, it's because you... Oh.
Christ.
What?
What a dream. Ah, fuck.
You okay, Wesker? Dude, he like... Okay, wait, so did he come back from the bar so drunk that he slept with his shoes? And like, he had a spaghetti dinner ready to eat, but he like passed out too soon that he forgot? What the hell, man? Sort your life out. Here, I need to move my camera for a little bit, because I'm covering the, like, mission. Take your pills in the bathroom to sort my head. I need to sort my life out, man. We've all been there. I can't say I've ever, like, drunkenly made perfect looking spaghetti, but was too drunk to eat it, so I passed out in a bed instead. I can't say. Maybe I missed out on something in my life. Oh. Never too late. I'll let you know how this weekend goes. Oh. It keeps like implying that like maybe he did something to kill his wife.
It's been almost a year.
And like, because it doesn't seem like an accidental death that like he's just still mourning. It seems like like some sort of guilt is involved. So I wonder what that's about. Dude, he has like, man, I wish my drawers looked like this. Just like 2 articles of clothing in one. What's this? Oh, no!
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Oh no, this is gonna get so sad. Oh, his little memory box. Oh no.
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
This is how he proposed at the end of the bottom of a paper cup. That's kind of cute. No, that's not COVID, that's a pregnancy test. Earrings. I'm trying to look at something else now. His wife's spaghetti was flawed, so she had to go.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Well, it's probably washed it. There's no confirmation that there's still pee on
Till
it.
death do us part.
No, this is so sad. I'm not ready to read the letter.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
What? I'm trying to read the letter. Well, if it lets us. No, because like that's... Because there's 2 icons here. No, stop. Wait, so what is this one? That's for the pen. That's the earring. There's like 2. Maybe I can't read it. Because there's like 2 icons for like the money and the pen, but it keeps getting the earrings. I don't know if I can look at it. I probably wouldn't be ready either. Like, just fucking grab the note. Oh, god damn you. Like, cause it like disappears when you like can pick it up, but these don't. It's all connected to the earrings. Oh, damn it. Just dump the box out so I can read it. Eat your spaghetti, man. Alright, take your pills in the bathroom. I'm ready.
So much light everywhere. A pill a day keeps the defective Jack away. It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
He's so intense. Answer the phone.
The fucking phone. Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good
So like a
days,
year?
and there are bad days.
Oliver.
What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you
Oliver's
always seem
here.
most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious.
Still has a
I
bumpy
just
on his
wanted to
back.
ask, do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh,
And bye.
do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. It would mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
Thank you. Take care, Jack.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
I'm not gonna remember that address. I know, right, Jack?
That was a bit unexpected.
We're
I
so
should
similar.
probably find something to send.
Oh, to be! It's meant to be! Me and... The fuck? You already just have this laying around. Me and Jack are like... I knew this is Wesker. Oh, B. Find a photo of Alice in an envelope to send to Char... Did you see... But did I picture a figure with when he started losing it, or was I just crazy?
I'm not sure if it's still edible.
Oliver's here. Oliver's here to help with the process because he's a smart little doggo. How big the freezer's compared to him? Yeah, I've noticed on like the autopsy thing, like he's very small. You didn't see anything? I'm probably just going insane. All right, find
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Well, I have this, but like, is this his only photo? All right, we already.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Aww. Summer 1975. Well, I think that's the one to send.
It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
Ugh.
These were from Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That was the first time I saw her.
Oh, so he met him through Steven? Oh, is this like... Okay, so Steven has been his long-term friend. And then he met Alice through him. Then how does Charlotte go? Like, is she a sister of someone? BB Smackjack, thank you for 10 months. Dude, thank you. 10 years before Kiryu hit the streets. Alright. Find an envelope.
It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
Yeah, plus, like, Charlotte's in it. It's fair. Where do I keep my envelopes? If I were Wesker in 1991, where would I keep my envelopes? Happy birthday! 1988. On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bald. Happy birthday, my dear sis, Steven. Okay, so Steven's his sister. I mean, Alice is his sister. I don't know where I keep my envelopes. Well, if my mom keeps envelopes, like, in the kitchen up here. Where does he? He does not keep them where my mom keeps them. Well, it's probably in another drawer, right? B's real B-Day wishes to someone in chat. Maybe it is. Fuck does he keep his envelopes, man? Well, does this guy even have envelopes?
It's just too dirty to use.
Then wash it. This guy is so... This guy needs help taking care of himself.
Menu for today.
Oh.
Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
And wait, canned mac and cheese? Okay, I've never seen canned mac and cheese. However, I really thought that was raviolis for a second, or at least SpaghettiOs. They look like SpaghettiOs. Too dirty. It's too far gone. Wesker needs a city. I need to take care of him. No, it's not corn.
Menu
It's
for today.
it says mac and cheese.
Dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
Oh, it's just it's the other side.
They certainly have. I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
Oh, where's his envelopes? I think I interacted with everything I thought. Can we just go home or like leave and buy an envelope? Find a Oh. What's this? Let's steal somebody's lighter. Steven, are you smoking here?
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful.
Sorry about the cutoff, Jack.
Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
Oh, so we have to go buy an envelope. I knew this guy didn't have an envelope. What do you mean almost? I totally would have. That thing. Oh, instead of it, it's called That Thing. Movie based on Brody Robertson's bestseller. I might be AI. Hi, Sparks. Lock up before you leave. He said, oh shit, very Wesker. Like, he sounds like Wesker. More and more like him. This place is a dump. The silence of the absent. Full moon. Spare. Okay, so that's like Ghost. That's Silence of the Lamb. Oh, are we gonna find an envelope here? Do I own this entire building? Is like all my shit just like all over this place? These posters, they're not, they're legally distinct movie posters, so no one gets sued. Okay, I don't know. Well, if it's my building, I should be able to walk into people's house and ask for envelopes. Hey, buddy. Really thought that was gonna be my car. Okay, I don't think any of these are my cars. I still don't know where an envelope is. Did anyone see one? Because it does specifically say I have to also find an envelope. I'm just gonna steal somebody else's mail. And then, like, I'm gonna take somebody else's envelope, take their mail out, and then put mine in it. And then just, like, reseal it. 90s, everything was trashed everywhere. Yeah, why is everything so messy? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be out here.
Maybe they'll finally fix that door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll finally fix that door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll find...
Oh, here we go! Yo, Ulysses S. Grant. Adelbart's stomach.
Standard correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets, and pious reminders
Alice
about the upcoming
Mushroomer?
end of the world.
Wait, why does Alice Mushroomer and Agatha Martin get bigger boxes than we do?
Standard correspondence.
Wait, why does Pablo Cossack get a big thing? I really thought we would steal somebody else's envelope. God damn it. Yeah, I stole someone's jury duty summons because I had to mail out a letter to some girl. Banzo. Okay, I'm a little... Because I couldn't leave... Oh, does the elevator actually work? It actually works! I thought, like, the rest of the apartment is such a shithole. I didn't think it'd work. It's so quiet, too. Okay, but we can't leave. But, like, they let us leave because he, like, acknowledged that the door, wasn't closed. But I can't actually leave? He's not saying anything when I go to the cars, so I don't think these are actually any of his cars. Hold on, did I go to this one? Missing? Yo, Spara, welcome. It's going great. I'm looking for an envelope. Buy bags. I don't know. I don't think this envelope exists. Maybe I didn't check the apartment well enough. Probably send the phone a pizza box if I tape it up. I would. This guy probably would too. Alright, what floor were we on? Well, floor is like broken. It's inside the spaghetti. Like, he didn't acknowledge that. Wait, is this it? Oh, I found it. Okay.
Okay.
I did not see that
I'm
glow
gonna work.
earlier.
I'm seriously late.
Alright. Sick. We found it. But you know what? We got the nice scenic route of the,
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
the scenic route of the apartment complex. It worked out. Because now we could go straight to floor 1. We know exactly where the mailbox is. Post the letter in the mailbox.
These
Wait.
fluorescent tubes are brutal.
Not even tubes. Well, I guess there could be tubes in there. Little ones. Yeah. That happens. Sometimes you, like, leave the room, come back, and then the thing you're looking for is actually there.
Correspondence consisting of bills, advertising leaflets.
Wait, is this not the mailbox? Wait, is it outside? Great.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe they'll finally fix that door.
Well, I guess if we're going to our car now. Oh, there's the mailbox. Dude, I didn't even see that.
I hope this helps, Charlotte.
Where'd we get the stamps?
Okay. All done here. Time to go. Huh?
What was that?
Damn. I forgot my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight.
This guy is such a mess. Did we get the coffee on the way? Speaking of coffee, I need to go get a refill.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
This guy parked, like... Wait, does this gate open outward? Okay. Like, even this place is a shithole. See, I'm not here to judge. I just... Jack, your life is a mess. Go to the office.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
Good evening.
The timesheet, Hammond.
Is this my timesheet? The timesheet. That's like a sign-in. Wait, remember to sign in Hanman? Sign Hanman? It's an annoying way to park. I know. The male raccoon. Lee writes, so I'm not here to judge, it's beautiful. Look, I'm not like, I'm just acknowledging that it's a shithole and that, like, Jack should get his life together.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
But I'm not here to judge. Alright, office. That's not my office. That hat freaked me out. Alright.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
Someone broke in! Oh my god, and it's like the first floor! Oh, someone's totally in here. Who's ever gonna release remember the demo? And then nothing? I didn't even know about it until recently, but dude, the prologue of the game, like where they're giving the tutorial and everything, it was pretty, it was pretty, thorough. We had to, like, actually cut into organs. Check your voicemail. Oliver's little bumpy on his back is back.
I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room.
That was gnarly. Nice.
Well,
Well,
how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball.
Hey.
Set the shit next to my car.
Good,
Anyway,
good boy.
I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
clown. Inspect your muffin? What the why that is such a weird quest, like, objective.
Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday.
Aww.
A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Theo's birthday, man.
What? Still no mold? What kind of cheap and nasty coffee is this?
That looks pretty gross. Wait, why is he, like, upset there's no mold? Okay, so this is Steven's office. We just use it. Okay, got it. That's why he was judging.
I don't understand why he can't just smoke outside.
He was judging Steven for having a messy ashtray. Now it makes sense. Expect your muffin to depress yourself.
Maybe later. I'm still hungover, and it might tip me over the edge.
Just eat the muffin, man. It's your birthday. Put the apron on, hanging in the dissecting room. Whoa, that looks like Lady from Devil May Cry 3. Oh no, Lady, what happened?
Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again?
The demons got her. Find some protective gloves to wear. Oh, are we still recording for Missouri?
I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
What is this? I don't understand this guy. This is Spookscape. Sometimes it gets scary, I think. We haven't really had too much happen yet. Set up the camcorder to document the autopsy.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught.
Yeah.
November
Wesker.
21st,
About that.
1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture,
He's gonna,
you
like,
should already
pose
know
with the
the ins and
cadaver.
outs. So today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder.
I thought I said Billy's folder, not the police folder. Ah, right, Billy's folder. Samantha Barker.
Yes, Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
Oh, the music got all sad. And like vaguely Twin Peaksy. And Devil May Cry 3! It sounds like a lot of things. It's totally lady.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Not Amy Winehouse, maybe. Samantha Barker. She ever had hair like that?
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show. After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Maybe habit forming.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment.
So we're led to believe it's drug related, like pills, drugs, but probably not. It's gonna be something random.
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. This time, we don't have to focus on the clothes too much. However, there are cases where a clothing analysis can lead to the cause of death.
That kind of open and shut case. Oh my god.
Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you. First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
Well, like, the first thing I noticed, her neck.
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
It being uneven is the problem. She like, I don't know. Not an expert on these things, also whatever this is.
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Like moss. Strangled. I was thinking maybe, yeah, pills don't do that. I was thinking, like, looked like she could, like hanged or something. Because it's, like, mostly there, I guess. I don't know. She got marks all over. How is this not a photo? I guess just her hands.
Yes.
Yes.
I've seen this many times.
This guy's Wesker. Pretty fucked up. I know. What could have caused it?
Well.
Don't say.
Even more here.
Takes a picture of her feet. Well. Albert. Oh god. Like her entire shoulder's fucked up. Okay, well the photo of her shoulder wasn't censored. It's fine. I'm not gonna get banned, I just better safe than sorry. Well. Alright, pin the photos to the photo board. Alright, last time... Oh, exclamation here. Neck, hanging mark. I knew it! I said it looked like a hanging. Right hand. Left arm. Stomach bruises. General. Beat. Maybe I am good at this. Or a good time. You walked in the best time. Yorkade. He should have underlined feet. Yeah, because last time he wrote like head on the other cadaver, but it had 3 exclamation marks at the end of it, so he's like really hyped about that part. Alright, perform the autopsy. I'm ready.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Wait, I need to get a coffee refill before I start this one. 1 second. Come here with me, Oliver. He's coming with me. Coffee time. Turned? Coffee? Did her eyes open or anything while I was gone? Sorry. Sorry for leaving her here like this. I brought some crackers because I wanted crackers. Alright.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided?
I'm surprised I can eat anything right now. I'm not all that squeamish. I'm good. Maybe in like person I'd be squeamish at all this, but in a game. Plus, how can you resist cheddar? It's Cheetos. It's Cheetos, cheddar cheese, baked cracker. Just imagine like in the autopsy video that Jack is recording for the school. He just like he starts biting into it and just like crunches during his speech.
The number of
The
bruises.
number of bruises
suggests
so that I'm making some
some
kind
kind
of
of
puzzle.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Drops a Cheeto in her chest cavity.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Like Mr. Bean. I believe the medical term is beat the fuck up. Yeah, she's not looking so good. So she was in quite the tussle, but like the neck part is like that probably wouldn't just happen from like a tussle. Like that seems like
More numerous
a very
blisters.
specific event caused that.
We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down. Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to tell immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle or perhaps the result of iron deficiency. On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause.
Oh my
of
god,
death.
Kramer with the mint. You're speaking of Kramer. Well, Kramer's here observing the autopsy. I forgot about that.
Currently,
God,
it's
that's so
difficult
funny.
to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding.
That doesn't... So iron deficiency, but it's like very...
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Barbiturate? What's barbiturate?
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
I heard about this game, actually specifically from the Horror Game Awards. Twitter retweeted it, and I'm streaming it on their YouTube channel as we speak to help, you know, show the game off. So sleeping pill, that's barbiturate? Okay.
The examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces.
Third-party involvement? You don't say.
A severed spinal cord. Trauma to the
No,
larynx
thank you.
or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin.
See, I'm thinking it's not a suicide. Like, in this, because she got beat up. I'm thinking, like, whoever beat her up, like, then possibly hanged her.
After examining the organs,
I'm not an expert,
we can
though.
easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. To be checked in the lab later. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Oh, not the UV lamp.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces.
Oh.
The area around the head is empty. Torso. The left hand seems to be fine. Right hand clean. Legs. There's nothing here. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand.
Oh, my favorite.
And we check for rigor mortis.
This is my favorite, because he's gonna drop it, and then he's gonna be like, 76 hours. Ready? Oh, I didn't do it right. I didn't wait for the check mark. That was my fault. He's not that much a professional. Sorry.
Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means.
72 hours.
Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Cause the damage to the nipples? Just a case of censorship. There's a sensor toggle. You can turn it on or off. I just have it on. Zark, you're not gonna like what's coming. Seen me hit many people with a bicycle in Yakuza. What's that mean? What? Select the scalpel and begin cutting. Hi, Cerevic. Thanks for 91 months. It's here too. What did you just walk in on? Lady from Devil May Cry 3 died and we're autopsying her. It's not actually her, but it just looks like her. Scalpel. Okay, this is gonna get gross if you are squeamish. Oh, I thought we weren't gonna have the lines anymore. No, I missed spot. I'm having to go back. What?
And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps.
I gotta deflect the skin flaps.
Body,
Ew! Cause the fluid.
Adipose tissue. Now for the ribs.
The way you crunch the ribs off is like way too fast.
Don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
Oliver, are you okay?
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
I don't know, maybe...
15, 70, 10, 75?
Maybe I don't really have a problem with, like, squeamish things. Because Oliver had a little bumpy on his back. And we thought it was something bad, but then it started to bleed. And then I was just like, oh, it might be like a boil or something. So I had to, like, expel the rest of the liquid. I was, like, fine doing it and just seeing all the fluids. So, you know what? Maybe... I think I missed my calling in life. I should have been an autopsy man. I syringe her eye. I didn't know that, yeah. I didn't know that's something they do. Retrieve the notebook from the office. Alright, jump scare incoming.
Maybe one day I won't need my notebook.
I too could have narrated like this guy, making weird jokes.
Point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Dude, this guy is traumatized. Alice this, Alice that. Like, I don't blame him, I'm not mocking him, but it's just like, he just won't let it go. Poor dude. But I do this job, probably I can do it better. Can we have an autopsy off? Catchphrase, I'll be seeing you soon. What? Bad time for you to have dinner? Nah, you'll be fine. Alright, centrifuge time. 15 minutes. Wait, presence of alcohol? Well, but there isn't one in this, so... It was like drugs, right?
Gently does it with this old thing. Handle with kid gloves.
I mean, I guess I'll... Wait, oh, change page. Yes, concentration of barbiturates. That's us. 10 minutes, 75%. This one made me laugh, though. Like, 60. No, crank it up to 70. This one, he's, like, very particular. Like, this one's boring. 10 minutes at 75%. That ought to do it. 75. And... action. Wait, did we start it? Wait, is that not right? Pipette 6 milliliter? But that's right? Wait, what's that? Start centrifuge? But that's 15 minutes. Because start doesn't come up. Start doesn't come up until we do it at 15 minutes.
I'm starting the centrifuge.
Whatever.
Let's see what results come out.
No, the alcohol was for the first one.
The The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell!
This happened last time. Don't worry. This is totally
Ridley,
normal.
Mr. Ridley! Where is he?
This is not normal.
Resetting.
No!
Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
I don't want
I
to.
swear there was a flashlight in here.
Oh, it's so dark. Why do we not have a flashlight on us? We're in a freaking autopsy place. Check the breakers. Oh god, I'm gonna be bumping into shit. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, do I have a flashlight? We're in a dark place with a dead body. Everything's fine. Don't worry. This is normal. Check the breakers in the storeroom. I don't really know. Okay, that's the lab. Look, dead bot.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Yeah, I don't know where the flashlight is. Maybe you
First
should
the
find the
left,
flashlight and the light.
And then the left.
It's a big breaker.
And voila.
There's so much shit in the air. Because it's haunted, man.
What?
What? Well, he's dead. Bye, Beef. Thanks for hanging out.
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace? Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew! How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an
So
accident
loud.
near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped.
Convicts.
However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and
can't hear.
secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't
Oh,
he?
Red
What if
Pete
he
killed his
survived?
wife?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Oh.
Calm down, Jack. Pills. I
Red
need my
Pete.
pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead.
Definitely dead. Red Pete. He's definitely not dead, by the way. Yeah, Jack. Everything's fine. You know what's not fine, though? This window's been open. Red Pete's in the building with us. He's like, I killed your wife, and my job has been unfinished. Now I have to finish it and kill you off next. Well, that's messed up. I don't remember where I saw the name Red Pete before. I swear I saw it, like, in this game. Like, it was, like, on the wall somewhere. Anyway, Red Pete. That's so messed up. I hope he's dead, but you know he's not. Woo! Alright, bathroom for pills. Why was the water running? Red Pete, are you peeing? Where's the flashlight? I'm gonna regret not having the flashlight. I just don't know where it was. Students are waiting for their footage to study. He really does need like a Doom guy.
To happen. Christ. I've got to get back to work.
I gotta get back to work. At a time like this, Red Pete is on the loose.
What?
That scared me. Is my window still open? Is Red Pete on the loose? Why is the water still running? I'm just gonna find Ridley's body somewhere. Like, I don't even lock my doors. Like, I don't even have to worry about the window being open. He literally just could have come through the front door, killed Ridley, because Ridley's not paying attention. He's just like, sign in, and the dude's just like, fuck no, I'm gonna kill you. And then he did. The jump scare got me too. I don't know if I can close the window, but I can try. The window doesn't matter, nothing's locked. Why with the static, huh? I would really like to find the flashlight for later. Why is the water still running? Teensy bit better. Got you. Oh my god, the stupid sign. Okay, I don't know. It's probably fine. We're good. Body's still there? We're good. We're so good.
Fucking hell! Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as
Fucking
a gambler
hell!
if I need to. Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes. The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
The chromograph. Oh, this is new. We didn't do this last time.
Alright, let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack.
What, the camera's not even on him, so, like, what's he narrating? Take the pipette and set to draw 5 milliliters.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each.
Move plunger. How do I change it? Oh.
Precisely.
Okay, that's enough.
And
Okay.
the next.
I didn't know if I had to stop it. I have a voice recording on him. I don't think he does. It's like 91. He has like a really big thing. Camcorder in the lab. 10. Wait, like 10 millimeters. Well, he said to set it at 10 millimeters. Oh. I'm like, where's the liquid? I didn't lower it. Basically a doctor after watching this game. I feel like one too. Alright, 15 milliliters. Oops. Stop hitting F! I'm so stupid! Should the liquids... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if the liquids mix like this.
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
Because then you have to do it, like, separate. Please collect a sample into the chromatograph.
Let's see what we have here.
So wait 30 seconds, right? I think to mix again. No.
The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
So it's not alcohol? I thought we were checking for drugs then, but I see.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Man, all that for a no?
Chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood.
That's why you couldn't be.
Which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that
I feel like I
alcohol
could be.
affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Oh, I'll tell you were right. We were checking for alcohol first. Now we're checking for barbiturates.
That's enough. I'll do the test later.
It's gonna
I best
stab
not
her.
try my luck with the centrifuge right
Okay, maybe I wouldn't be good at this
Now I've
job.
removed the liver.
I would have too much fun just like poking at like organs and stuff.
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform.
Oh, I have to do
during
the
an
liver thing
autopsy.
first. Sorry, I thought we had to do one thing at a time. We're professionals. What's my tool for the... We can just take it out, right? Oh, we're starting here first. Oh, the liver, not lungs.
However, it is slightly enlarged.
Is it?
Perhaps it's a slight inflammation. Or drug-induced damage. It may
Drugs?
also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
So that they would want to do autopsy for a living? Yeah, I don't know. I would like to hear what made people go into this. Okay, weigh the liver at the scale, then transfer it to the cutting board. Taking out blood and opening veins. I get so anxious, like, I don't really mind, like, if blood gets drawn from me or anything, but, like, I always get nervous when, like, at the thought of them missing my veins, I guess. And yeah, maybe, I think that would be kind of squeamish. Like, just the thought of, like, if I had to be the one drawing blood, like, the thought of me missing a vein kind of is weird. I see what you mean.
The weight
Ooh, you
is
see the liver jiggle physics?
1,500 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Oh, it's so jiggly. Just slap it down. Damn it.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure.
Unusual structure. He's going fast.
Steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Ew. Look at these textures. Ugh. Just a regular cutting board? Yeah, man. This cutting board's really versatile. It did, yeah, regenerator physics. It was really jiggly at the end. Gross. Anybody like a liver sandwich?
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
Begin a thorough heart analysis by examining the organ. Heart looks good.
Oh, at a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
I mean, not good.
The deceased
Clearly
is
signs of a heart
definitely
attack.
Too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed.
Collapsed
I guess
heart.
we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
So a drug-induced heart attack? Is it because it's like... I would need to look at the two hearts side by side. Because the other heart was good. This one's heart attack. Is it just because it's like... Is it because it's darker? Like it's more condensed right here? Because I thought the other heart looked like that too. But I guess not. There's definitely like clots, I guess. Oh, mark the damage to the heart. Oh. Damaged heart muscle.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Yeah, it's a little... What's going on over there? Use the centrifuge.
All right.
Okay, this one was 10 minutes. At 75%.
We close the centrifuge and pray that
Got
it doesn't trip anything again.
Fuse is gonna break. It totally is. Oh, it's not. How suspicious.
It looks like our luck is in.
I'm so ready. Take my stuff. Thank you.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Not the
I wonder
lab.
how she was able to get hold of these drugs. Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
Ew. It's like green and shit. No, I keep hitting F and or getting F and M1 confused. Place the clay sample on the
Well,
chromograph.
let's see how much of it we find.
I love the sound of a fax machine. Like just like the sound of that like high-pitched printing noise is
Surprising.
cool.
Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites.
Phenobarbital?
Pathogen.
330? Is that a lot? Positive findings. Here, do they have like what's like considered normal and then what's considered high? Like it's red text, so I imagine it's like really high. Is 330 of barbiturates a lot?
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
No chill muffin? Eosphere? Ah.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Stomachs are gross.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Oops. Do we use the same knife for everything?
Not
like
this
not wash it?
time. We see remnants
Whoa!
of undigested food.
There's
and
some
a dense mass of
huge pills.
You don't take this many drugs by accident.
So definitely on purpose. Maybe someone like force-fed them to her. That's a lot of pills. Just like nestling in there.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the deceased's intestine is normal.
Anyway.
No clear pathological changes. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Oh, it's brain time. Yeah, remove her hair.
The lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain. Brain is normal. No
normal brain.
lesions. All right. I need to dissect it on a board.
Going back to the board.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and...
Carefully, by the way.
As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent
condition.
No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed.
Ooh, let's check the spine.
And a saber saw.
Saber saw?
The goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Out there? Out where? There? I don't want to go back out there. Wait, oh, it's right here.
Alice.
He's tweaking. He's getting like fluid all over these things.
Saw.
I need.
Fuck. I don't see it here.
I need saw.
I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Basement? That's where Red Pete lives, probably. What's happening to him? He's traumatized because his wife died. Give me more saw. Or he sounded like Virgil saying that. Alright. Go ask Ridley where the basement key is. Ridley's dead. Probably. There is no asking him of key.
Mr. Ridley.
Oh, he's alive! Red Pete! That's what I saw! Red Pete on the loose.
Why is the key lying at the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Pete again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that.
His glory. Was he a former cop? I'd be in clean air. I know this place is a shithole, right? His wife was, we assume his wife got murdered by Red Pete. And the fact that he just said his glory days, like, we couldn't stop him. Maybe he was a cop in his life, his past life, and he couldn't stop Red Pete, and then Red Pete... It's like Uncle Ben's scenario. And then, like, Peter was the cop, and he couldn't kill the guy who killed Uncle Ben, and then he became Autopsy Man. Maybe that's... Okay, maybe he was a cop. He couldn't stop Red Pete. Red Pete killed his wife, and then... He was so traumatized that, like, the police force let him go. But they still offered him a job, like, doing this stuff, maybe? Because this is, like, less, you know, you're not gonna tweak in public kind of deal, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe... Oh, that's true, yeah. Maybe he did catch Red Pete. Well, maybe he caught him after he killed his wife, but... Yeah, because he'd have to kill her. Maybe he's like saw Red Pete do it even, maybe, because he's like very traumatized. I did the autopsies on his victims and found the evidence. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, like maybe he saw like a common thread of Red Pete victims and then was able to like help put him behind bars. Yeah, so maybe he wasn't like directly a cop, but just assisted them. We need a 3-hour analysis video. Find the key for the basement. Did he say it was like, why is it here? Wait, where did he say it was? He's like, why is it? Sorry, I wasn't listening. I was reading the newspaper. Did he say he was on his desk?
If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses.
Well...
Please, may this be the last trip.
Head to the basement, grab the spine saw. Where's the basement, though? Social room? I guess it's like a break room. Does this lead to the basement? This looks like a basement area. Spine saw is ready. Speaking of Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. I want to see it. You already saw it. I don't know where the entrance to the basement is. I don't live here. Oh, maybe it's by the storage room. Nope. Is it here? Where the hell's the entrance to the basement? Oh, is it? Oh, it's an outdoor basement.
Have to get into an accident. Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath.
Garage.
You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
This place is such shit. Why is the basement not connected? Well, at least he probably didn't break through the basement because he can't like chain it on the way out. I hate the layout of this building though. Like a place where you clean the saws and stuff is outside.
Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't
It's
anyone
jammed!
do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete.
Damn Chris.
I think the goggles were in the desk drawer.
If only. I keep cutting him off. That moved! Don't worry, Jack. I saw that too.
It'd be easier if I put things away properly.
Wait, so he's blaming himself now. Hey! He said. Can we just find our way back up? Why is that, like, mannequin thing even there? Is this Brad Pete's shirt?
Ugh, damn student lectures and their fucking props.
Whiskey? Why is this here? Red Pete is definitely living down here. Well, I mean, I guess he just broke out, so he couldn't have been living here. Why is this even back there? This place doesn't make any sense. Alright, lock the door, Jack. Oh my fucking god, Jack, you're such a fool. Spine saw my ass. They got that at Home Depot. This looks like a reciprocating saw, right? I have one of these. It generally looks like...
Clockwork. He's already sleeping.
It generally looks like he's holding a weapon, like a shotgun. It's like, what weird?
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Brought my own spine saw. Where do we start? Begin the spine examination. Oh god! That was a cutscene, alright. A in space? What the fuck? See, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
This is how they do this? They'd have to, because, like, spine's, like, in there. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't be able to do anything that, like, has any sort of intense resistance. Because, like, you know in, like, school when you're, like, supposed to dissect, like, frogs and shit? I was fine doing that up until, like, at one point I had to yank something out and I felt the resistance. Like, it was, like, attached to, like, the body or something. And that was, like... Granted, I was, like, 12 or 13 or however old they make you do it. Which is pretty absurd. Like, they make you freaking do a dissection of a frog at, like, 13 years old. So fucked up, kind of. Anyway. Yeah, and, like, that's the only thing that freaked me out. Oh, you did cast? No. You never had to dissect frogs? You never did that? Yeah, we had to dissect a worm and frogs. No, you did the piggies! No! But it's like, it wasn't like gross. Oh, I don't want to. You got a squid? It's kind of lame. Sorry, your squid was lame. Oh god, that is just
The
empty.
cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates.
So I was totally wrong, because I was thinking like the strangulation meant something. Yeah, what about her neck, right? Like, it's just there? Main cause of death. Well, is it considered... I guess I have to write it. Overdose?
Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself.
Oh, okay.
The autopsy found no evidence...
Wait, she tried to double up her suicide?
Death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded.
Like, she tried to OD and then she's just like, well, just in case this doesn't work, I'm gonna hang myself? Is that what she's going for? Dried owl poop? What? Or a game just like Trauma Center but on easy mode? I've never played Trauma Center, but it's Autopsy, the game.
Autograph, and we can start sewing.
Wesker. Oh shit, no, I'm Jack, not Wesker. God, when am I gonna stop signing my name?
The use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common.
Really?
I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
That makes sense. 50s and 60s with sleeping pills? Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that her body's not, like, the skin's not, like, caving down now, because there's, like, no bones or anything to, like, keep it up. Close the body. Yeah, why is it not, like, caving in it itself? Are we not gonna put the shit back?
It was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Samantha Baker.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way.
I'm talking about food at a time like this. Just uses his foot to kick her in there.
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off.
Wait, it's red. Are we out of film? Well, I guess it's off now. Anyway. Good luck in the rest of your journey, Samantha Baker. I wish you well. I'm gonna be joining you soon, because Red Pete's gonna get me.
A nightcap will do me good.
God, this guy has got so many...
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Good night, Mr. Ridley.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
Oh, Wesker.
Alright, maybe three things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
I just want to know how that gate works. His voice so sultry. He sounds like Wesker, right?
So cold.
So
I guess
cold.
I should have brought my jacket to work.
Hi,
This
Pato.
block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so
Ugh.
I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV.
Nice.
Shit. I forgot the muffin.
We forgot the birthday
Well,
muffin!
Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Is he implying Ridley's gonna go through his things, see a muffin, and be like, oh, I'll eat that? What an asshole. But anyway, how'd we forget the muffin? Can't the muffin go bad? He has such little respect for that birthday muffin. He completely forgot it. Death awaits you. Hey, you. If the muffin's poisoned? Why would... Our friend gave it to us. What? Well, maybe Red Pete planted it and made us think it was from Steven. Oh my god, Red Pete is trying to kill us via poisoned muffins. Red Pete, you've gone too far. Alright, place bets. Is Red Pete in our apartment?
What? What the fuck? But I locked it.
It got
I'm
trashed!
sure of it.
It got more trash than it normally was. Red Pete? Do you think he's still gonna go to sleep in the trashed apartment? Like, he's not gonna notice a difference? What if Red Pete ate the plate of spaghetti?
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Oh, God.
No!
God.
Oh god, he took the mac and cheese!
What am I supposed to do now? Money. They must have stolen the money.
The money!
Fuck!
No, the whole box and everything! Oh, it's right here. No, the money!
Great. That's all I need.
I thought it was here.
What if it was Red Pete?
It was definitely Red Pete. Not the Velveeta. It was like canned mac and
These were
cheese.
from Thanksgiving.
Now's not the
Steve
time.
invited me. I was
man.
going to give them to his mother, but then I met Alice. That
Use
was
your
the
eyes.
first time I saw
I'm
her.
too traumatized to use my eyes. Dude, I like how you still think about. No, they they left the spaghetti.
Where? I need my pills.
I need my pills.
I can't get my thoughts together.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god they didn't steal my dirty clothes. Or my pills. God, he's so intense. Like, I hate seeing them do this.
Okay. I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Steven.
Well, call the police first, and then maybe Steven.
Steven?
Now, Jack, I told you I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head round? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Steven. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
Alright, police? Are we not gonna...
What?
Okay, well the window's open, so Red Pete reached in, turned on the
I guess I
TV,
should
and left.
Clean this shit up. Where to start? Shit. The glass in this thing needs to be replaced. I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. There you go. To be honest, I could leave it like this. Maybe I could barricade the door with this. What a mess. Now if only I could blame this on the burglars.
You know what's bothering me though?
Why?
That's enough for now.
What?
Ugh, I think I'm just tired.
He keeps talking over himself. You know what bothers me about this though? Like, don't touch anything. Call the police so they can see it in the state that it was in when you came home. Like, don't clean up after your burglars and then be like, oh yeah, well, I cleaned up a bit.
I should take my pills.
Oh my god, it's just like fully clean now. This man's speedrunning his derangement. Gotta take my pills. Blue Timmy. Ah, Blue Timmy.
I feel like it takes me forever to finish these things.
I don't know why.
That's enough. Ugh. It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready. I'm gonna be late for work again.
Why do they keep you hired, man? Sighing on his mic.
Got my keys, got my files. Check.
Never even called the police about the burglar.
Time to go.
This guy is so dumb.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Yes.
I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious. Ugh.
Is that a cat? How do these people get in and out of their house?
Fix the coffee machine.
Penguigo. What's the icy Penguigo? It's making me yawn, right? I'll take his job. Hey, Ridley or Steven or whoever owns that place. If he quits, I've played the game. I know what to do. So, oh, I'm on floor 3. So, you know, I'll take his job.
Huh?
Whoa! Help, I'm tripping. R.I.P. Oh, God. Will somebody please help me? I'm tripping. Oh my goodness. Wait, so we left the elevator. Now we're just walking. Wait, are we back in our apartment? We're back in our apartment! How did that— Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that was just floor 1. He's really tripping. There's nothing wrong with where we left. We can take missions by doing well in the simulator. There's hope for us. That's so true. Oh, okay. So it's just... We're in, like... This is crazy. What's happening? What's happening to us? It's taking us to the 4th floor. Okay, I see. That's weird. I guess I should take the stairs then. Don't trust the elevator. It'll take you to the 4th floor. He isn't really Pete the whole time. I hope he's not Pete either. But it's like, it does kind of seem like it might be going that route. Like, it doesn't make sense because if, like, Pete's jailed. But again, this could all just be, like, be metaphorical. Like, he escaped prison as in, like, maybe the Pete inside him was, like, coming out or some shit. I don't know. I hope it's not him or anything. But it does seem like he's a little bit more than just traumatized that his wife is dead. It seems like he may have killed her. Without realizing or something.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
Like, that's so rad. Me, myself, and Red Pete.
I'm exhausted. At least it's quiet here.
A little too quiet.
I wonder who Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
Oh, that's what he looks like. Peter Red Pete Hockett. Please return the key
Oh, come on.
to the basement.
He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
It's very loud.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? Alright.
Well, that's pretty easy.
I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
You think it's good? Okay, fine. Apron first. You think Pete is
going
gonna
to
be
need
in
my tape
there?
recorder for this.
Wait, where's the tape recorder? Who moved it? I was just here last night. Oh, tape recorder.
Autopsy dated November 22nd.
So we have to record for the school
1991.
anymore.
7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Look through the information provided in the police folder. Who's
It's
found?
most likely
Lloyd.
Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Bipolar disorder.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
You stoned a sheepdog man.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
He thought it was funny. Maybe she actually just fell in. Maybe this is just another accident.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
These houses don't reflect the floor plan. Because, like, there's, like, stairs. These are very much flat.
It seems that her disappearance would have benefited many in the community. Let's see if anyone had a hand in it. I proceed to open the bag.
It's not gonna
and
be
check the
Harper
state of
Lloyd.
Decomposition of the better do it quickly.
Ew.
Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to damage the skin.
Because is her eye missing? Is half of that because she was like bloated and underwater? Like her skin started to bloat? Ugh, that's so gross.
The deceased one's shoe is missing. I'm going
The
to need
deceased
camera to
one's
document
shoe.
all possible suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism,
Gigantism.
including clearly visible post-mortem lividity.
Yeah, well, she was like waterlogged. Yo, X, that's really cool. She all looks so good. We got a bloater. Oh yeah, general photo.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out.
What are they gonna do? Put her on her side? Over her hands. How is his hands not worthy of inspecting?
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
But like, her entire skin would be like all pruny. I guess it's mostly, never mind. It's more apparent on your hands and feet, but still. Like her skin, like aside from like discoloration, I feel like her skin looks fine. Like texture-wise. Should it be more like uneven?
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body.
Ugh.
The separation takes the form of a glove.
Ew! Yeah, it makes sense when you look at her hands, too.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater. There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
There's a missing eye. Should we not report that?
Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Liver mortis.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Face! With exclamation points. Yes! He finally did it! He underlined feet, finally! We knew it! We knew you had it in you, Jack. This doesn't even have any words next to it. This man's a feet guy. Not armpit, not thigh guy. He's finally admitting it. It's okay, Jack. Perform the autopsy.
Today's date. The deceased was clothed.
Need some more
Rigor
crackers
mortis
to
does
eat.
not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay,
Autopsies and crackers.
Where to start?
First Coop's dead now, Jack.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Really? Your body just produces something that's like foam?
There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive.
Well, I guess when they're
wounds,
foaming at the mouth,
evidence
but
of
I always
some sort
assumed
of
that was like
altercation prior to death.
like from like something in your stomach trying to like come out, but I guess yeah, so I guess that just happens. He's an ARPist considered to be part of the pit crew.
The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
How's it how I believe you. It's like I'm not saying like how like I'm judging your answer. How's it like as a defense though? Because it seems like your body would be like choking more, or is it to like protect you from like things entering your body?
Pretty typical.
I guess I never realized or thought why. Because I always thought like foaming at the mouth was just because it's like something from your stomach's like coming up, and then it like looks like that.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the
Yeah, that's
flesh,
disgusting. It
but the
really does
fingers
just
had
look like a
already lost
glove.
their nails.
Ooh, the nails. Yep, they're missing. Gross.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands.
If you lie a few minutes
Nevertheless,
longer,
we can still
I
notice
see.
a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination. I'd better note that down in the records.
Oh yeah, it's in my... I always forget my clipboard like I'm holding it.
Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people.
Mushroom of foam coming out of the mouth. Pulmonary edema.
Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this livor mortis. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman's skin. In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or
Oops, sorry.
of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Livor mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water.
I hear Oliver whining. I don't know where he is though. Like, I'm just randomly here. He sounds like he's next to me. I hear his little like chirps.
Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. Well, after all, several people had a motive to kill her. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. All right. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Even like that, like her fingerprint, everything about her is still like wrinkly and waterlogged. Like fingerprint can still get it. Anyway, this one has to be a homicide because the last two are accidents. They can't all be accidents. Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase to perform a fingerprint examination.
Oh, here it is. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
That's so nuts! Oh god, I'm always so fascinated by by this, like, just, I don't know, the chemistry or
If the
like
body of
science
the
in general.
deceased is well preserved. Fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
They're like, well, that shrinks and that sucks, but we have this thing that makes it unshrink. Like,
The
whoa.
fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
I'm learning so much.
Okay.
Science
I
is
think
cool,
I have
right?
everything. I'll move on to the actual examination. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip.
Ew!
Removing
The nail and the
shrinkage and
finger.
wrinkles.
Wow, it worked! Fingerprints are coming home, baby. Those are some very clear
Now I
fingerprints.
take a brush.
The brush now? Brush the entire palm with pigment?
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Alright, is this enough? Are we done here? I like this brush sound. I think we're done.
I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples.
There's the paper to take
In the case of drowning
fingerprints.
victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. The skin of the deceased
It's
is
so
extremely
gross.
delicate, but it worked.
Like, oh, the skin coming off. Well, we didn't even get any prints.
I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Fax machine. Is that in the lab? Take the fingerprint. No, I'm trying to take the fingerprint. God. There's a lot of that seems like an excessive amount of ink. He's like, I think that's enough. Alright, set fingerprints to Steven using the fax machine. Steven! Well, that's not really a fax machine, but it should be in here because this is where the computers are, right? like all the tech. I guess it's just our office then. Fax machine? What is this? Oh, there's this lipstick here. That's a little weird. All right, where's... No, the window's open again! Oh, come on, Pete. All right, fax machine. Bathroom, probably not. It's in the break room? Okay, fax machines are huge. How do I not see them? Especially in 1991. Wait. Hey, Ridley. Probably missed it. Red paint on the table. Just red paint. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, place this shit on. Did I miss the jump scare? Why is this so dark? I think Ridley might be dead, yeah. Oh, is that the glowing thing? Oh! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. I thought a fax machine in the 90s would look a lot bigger than this. That John Denver was full of shit, man.
Green button and sent.
Steven, could you find these fingerprints, Steven?
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer. It shouldn't take long.
Compare the fingerprints of the computer using the police database. Okay, so I guess it's all good. Place is definitely haunted as fuck. Oh, this computer. I'm just like walking past everything.
Great.
Yes.
The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
That's not the one. Oh, this one might be it. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one. What's this? Drag all comparison points to selected fingerprint. Like these? Oh, I see, and then it.
One more. Analyze button. And we have a result.
I need the Chris Redfield to do like that or whatever, like he does in RE1.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Easy.
It's just a police record. So,
As
predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd.
His voice is
That
like
was lovely.
Wesker.
I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
But this is cool, Uzi. I wasn't following this game at all. Alright, print. Were those donuts always there? I think I'm tripping.
Great. Now we can go back to my inspection.
Oh! She got arrested? Chab, 650 months! Another month, so grateful for such a swell friend. No, you too, buddy. Yo, play this game if you like autopsies. It's in 3 years. Damn. So wait, in 89, petty theft and disorderly conduct, participation of fight under the influence of drugs, which she was fined for, low-level shoplifting fined, other disorderly conduct, warning ticket. Crooked King, thank you for 28 months. Lol, what? It's cool. Low-level shoplifting, disorderly conduct, nuisance and aggressive behavior under the influence of alcohol, and then Aggressive behavior, nuisance, and vandalism. So, like, she's just a nuisance. Like, she's just annoying. She's getting fined for being annoying. Fucking take the hint, Harper. She's just annoying and drunk all the time. Are you getting fined for being annoying? That's the worst.
The name of the deceased. I can finally get to the practical part.
Oh, his
I'll start
favorite.
the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body.
Yeah, this game's not for squeamish people, just as a heads up. I use the microscope to verify presence of diatoms. Yep, I know exactly what that is. I was memeing. If you can't handle like blood and organ stuff,
and place the diatom in the center of the slide.
Don't
Diatoms are
watch.
single. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Oh, the aperture still needs. And perfect. Oh, I'm finally starting to.
I keep cutting him off. Aha! Is this okay? Oh, I can move it.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something.
So is that how he needs it? Do you not want it super zoomed in?
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. And perfect. And perfect. And perfect. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something.
I'm stopping when he says when he makes a note. Cause he's saying like, oh, that's perfect. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, is that it? That looks pretty different from everything else. Is that a diet? I'm gonna Google diatom just to know what I'm looking for. Diatom. Is that it? It's like an oval. Diatom microscope. Slides. Yeah, it looks like that. But like they're just like really long pieces.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. And perfect.
Well, but he keeps saying it's perfect, but like...
And perfect.
Okay, so you said it's perfect?
Oh, I'm finally starting
Oh wait,
to
he
see
says
something
that
here.
twice.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Because it seems like he wants it zoomed out. So that he can see like a larger collection.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
You keep saying that, but you're not seeing anything.
And perfect.
Right, like a large concentration, so it'd be like we can't move this anymore here. Cause like when it was like this is the only time he said something.
And perfect.
Okay, you keep saying that. Like, do you want it zoomed in or not? It has to be zoomed in. Like, is he saying this?
Great. This
See?
way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
So that's what he wants. It like zoomed out like this. And I have everything set to like,
Finally starting to
oh,
see
I'm
something.
seeing stuff. I don't know what they want. Because there's no like confirmation at the bottom of the screen. I've changed the focal plane and he keeps saying perfect. But it's like he only says stuff. He only says stuff like when you do this one. Like 100 times never say anything. Well, he's not saying something now. But then here he's like... Okay, he's not saying anything now, but he only says it at certain times. Unless it's random.
Oh, I'm finally starting
He says
to
this
see
twice.
something here. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Like, are we talking... Like, the thing at the bottom left, that just looks like dirt.
Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
So do you, like, do you want to do your job
Perfect.
or not?
And perfect.
Okay, you say that's perfect, but it doesn't mean anything. Misleading voice cues are the worst. Right, because it makes me not know what he wants. Like, I don't know what a diatome is until I googled it. It looks way too bright. He is just trolling me. Hi, Billy. No, it's really cool. Like, this is what, like, a diatome looks like when I Google it. It looks like that. But if we're looking for a large concentration... Here, I'm just gonna focus on this and just try to, like...
As expected,
Yes!
we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca,
I was right.
which overlaps
But
the
his
lower,
fucking
Hydathica,
audio cues had me
is
second guess
clearly
myself.
visible.
Ugh.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Jack. Return to the autopsy. And we're back, boys.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I move on to an examination of the abdominal cavity. I begin by dissecting the skin of the deceased.
The skin. Alright, wait, hold on 1 second. I have to send a message. It's about sending a message. It is, Billy. We were discussing that earlier on. It's about sending a message. All right, scalpel time. Scalpel. Ew, her skin's all like fluorescent. This is not the way to do it, by the way.
Because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
I have to be very careful. With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. Uh-huh. Ew!
See a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage.
Playing this game on a DS. No. Like, just scratching the screen until you get it right.
It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms.
Oh, not the diatoms again.
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination.
It has to be a homicide, because, again, the last two were accidents. So, or like, well, the first one was an accident, the second was an overdose, which is still potentially, like, an accident. Like, it's not a murder. So this one has to be, like, a murder.
Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs.
What if he was wrong the whole time?
We
Maybe.
have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic
Been bad at
of
his job
drowning.
this whole time. Characteristic of drowning. Man. Possible death cause. Third-party involvement, drowning.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. This allows us
Jordan,
to
welcome.
significantly expand the classical examination in the field of forensic medicine. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Fucking archaic. Locate a bucket in storage room to perform the test. He's just gonna... Like, just a bucket? This place is... Oh my god, there's a person there. Pete? Do you see him? Do you see the body there? To the left. The second door on your left, there's a body there. Do you think it's Red Pete? Oh god. Oh! Petey. Maybe he's the one who gave me the bucket.
Ooh. Has anyone been here? I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this. Historically, the lung float test is used to...
He doesn't even care anymore. Who was here? Hopefully nobody dipped a mop in it. Like, that's what he was concerned about. Alright, the lab sink. Lab sink. It's over there.
The water should be at room temperature.
Yeah, we know Wesker. Ba-no-no. No.
To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here. Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result. In this case, however, it's about something else.
Don't drop them.
Namely,
Oops.
the amount of fluid in the lungs.
I wish Jack was really bad at his job. She just kept dropping the lungs on the floor. Oh, oops! And then right before it.
To
All right.
test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water.
It's in the
I want
bucket.
to see if they fall, or if they will float on the surface.
If they float, there's air. Place the lungs in the water. They float! They sink!
Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
So... You could throw the heart and surgeon so smack it against the wall. So that means
Fluid could have
the eggs
entered
are
the lungs
healthy
during panic
and
attempts
you
to catch breath
won't get food
underwater,
poisoning.
But it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci
Wesker's impressed
and
about the
petechia are
pale
present on the surface.
parenchyma or whatever.
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms
20?
on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
So I discovered Ouroboros.
Yeah, although I expect we'll find them easily.
Well, see, now I know what we're looking for. Oh, gross. There's so many more diatoms. Oh. Ooh, that's a cluster of
As
diatoms.
expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Wesker, you're so wise.
I'll make a note of all this.
She's a witch. Oh, God, the heart's just hanging in there.
Far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway, so I move on to checking the other organs.
Was the heart
Ligate
beating?
the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis, the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
Heart without signs of disease. Strongly developed
I
putrefactive.
move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver. I remove the organ and move on to the analysis. It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested.
Well, we saw how many, like, times she got fined for alcohol-related things, so it's probably part of it.
The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some
But
areas.
she was also drowning.
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
I'm already speaking like an expert.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must
Foci?
admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
Not yet, Enzo. We saw things, though.
Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years. I move on to the stomach.
She's
I take
gonna
a
die
sample of the
anyway.
fluid for testing.
It's like the syringe that obtained a sample for diatoms. God, the diatoms again.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning. That's in a moment. Now,
Spinning.
I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases. I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Carefully.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells. Okay. The stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms.
Again.
But in a centrifuge for a change.
Ooh.
The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death.
We're tweaking. Retrieve the notebook for the office. Why do I always not have the notebook with me? We're tripping. We're tripping.
Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many. Ugh, my head. Oh, I can't think straight.
Should we get the pills? You were talking just fine a second ago.
Where are my pills?
Fuck, we need your pills, man. I got you. You want to sit here? I'll go get you your pills, Wesker. Aaron, thank you for 21 months. Pills are good. That door was closed a bit ago. Tripping on that stomach stench. No, we're good. Don't worry. Yeah, that was making me dizzy. Albert, I got you your pills. I told you,
Okay.
stop calling me Albert. I
There's
mean
this one
Jack.
last little sample.
Jack, I got you your pills.
Now set.
Okay, we're checking for diatoms. 35 minutes, 25%. That's a long time. 35 minutes, 25%.
If Dorothy were here today, I'd have her do it. I prefer working closer to people.
Am I Dorothy? Oh, Jack. That's our fake names. Well, no, I'm Babs, but if he gets to be Jack, then I'm Dorothy. Collect the samples.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Chelsea's well. I want to play Trauma Center.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Should be. Should be? Do you even know what you're doing?
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
Oh no, not the Pinolaria Verdis.
Yes. The
Yes.
water sample matches the one provided by the police.
I think we're running out of ink.
Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
I'm sorry that this woman's death isn't interesting to you, Jack. Turns to the autopsy. I'm sorry that she didn't die for your entertainment.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah. There's little left to do.
Blah,
I'm going
blah,
to check
blah.
the airway patency of the deceased. I cut out the trachea and examine it from all sides. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection. I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside,
A ring?
I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it.
Is he gonna see his Alice's ring? Take the ring.
Based
Trying.
on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside.
1980. I saw the mark for it.
What the fuck?
It is.
This is my ring. Alice's
Did you
ring.
kill her?
But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it.
Check your hand, quick.
At home. It's...
Pills.
I have to check this out. Where are
Some
my
of the-
meds?
Where am I?
Fuck are my meds?
Relax, Wesker. I'm getting them for you. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Hope these all make it go away.
Wait.
I have to check the apartment. It can't be.
Jack, relax. Go to your car and return home immediately! Exclamation point. I don't think we're in a good, like, mental place to drive. Yeah, take the apron off. Throw your gloves out. Sorry, Ridley, I gotta go home.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
Mr. Ridley is
I need to go home.
so rude.
Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep, because Red Pete might come after you, man. Yeah, Ridley's... I keep thinking Ridley's dead. Dude, take your gloves off! Oh my god. You're getting, like, body fluids all over your car. How'd she eat your ring? I think he killed her. Maybe after Alice died, he, like, snapped and started killing people. Or he's just hallucinating.
This...
Because this is all caught on a tape recorder, too.
Real? Where is it? Where is it?
I hope we're not Red Pete.
Where?
Where is she? Check the spaghetti.
Please. It's not here. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
I hate that you can cut him off so easily. It's not here. And then with a coffee cup. I have to call Steven. Steven.
This is sick.
His gloves came off.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What, Steven?
Hey. What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know.
Well, the money.
I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but...
I guess it's like Greg Chun sometimes,
That's
too.
not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on.
Like when he's
Do
like
you understand?
upset, he
I
sounds
pulled
like
it
Greg.
out of a dead woman's trachea.
Like right now.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck. Oh, God, what now? Okay.
Keep cutting himself off.
Calm down. Just calm down. I need... Jesus.
I don't think you need a drink.
What's going on?
You need to go back to work, man. The corpse is there. Look, you're not even drinking anything. You're good, man. He's so far gone, he's imagining drinking whiskey.
One sip more.
Yep. One sip more.
Yep.
Drawer whiskey. At least it's not by his bed.
Jesus.
Like bedside table whiskey. That's probably like maximum unstable.
Just
Stop moving so much, you're gonna make me sick.
more. Okay.
Yeah, screw the glass at this point. Well, what about your job, man? Chapter 3. He was taking us down quite some
Alright. I can't do it anymore.
a story.
These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend.
The spaghetti, though.
It's time to go to work.
You have a fucking Silence of the
Trash
Lamb
first.
type of poster in your house.
Jesus. Fuck.
What, Steven?
Just ignore it.
Steven, I think I'm the killer.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte.
Did you get my letter?
I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I, had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo...
I'm Charlotte.
The photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you.
Oh!
You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills.
He sounds so stable on the phone.
So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Yo,
Bye.
Pant.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those bills?
Autopsy Simulator. Autopsy. So, because like when we put the mail in the letter in the mailbox, we heard like a scurrying noise, like someone may have stolen it, but maybe that was just like him coping, like thinking somebody stole it, but like he actually just never sent it out. But like his false memory has it that he sent it out. Yeah, is the picture here? Because it was a really nice one. It's a shame if it actually got stolen. I thought this was it for a second. You have a postcard. Anyway, take your pills. You mean the male raccoon isn't real? I hate to break it to you like this, Alter. I don't think there's a male
Maybe I should
raccoon.
invite Charlotte to do something herself.
She's all the way in New York. You're in Louisiana. Here, we're in the 90s. Take a flight. All the way here. Take the trash out. My whole apartment. Okay, what trash do they mean? This?
Ugh.
That's it?
It's so wet.
Probably because there's a dead body in there. Bro, you're trash all over the apartment. Yeah, we're Louisiana.
Ugh.
Alright, I'm gonna take the stairs. I
Oh,
don't trust
shit. Almost left the door open.
I don't trust the elevator. I need to take the trash out. This needs to be trash sim. I may as well take the trash out for everyone else.
What's going on? Hello?
Oh!
Who?
Yeah, when he goes, "What's going on?" He sounds just like Greg. Throw the trash in the dumpster. Did they take my trash too? The trash raccoons.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo
Wait,
somewhere.
who said that?
I actually hadn't thought about it before.
Nah, because it doesn't sound like Greg normally. It's just when he yells. Get in your car. Who was that voice? Who do I discuss? To?
I should call her on Friday.
Some Hellblade stuff now.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
Oh, it's really foggy right now. It's not even dark yet. Wait, what did I say? Why I like sleeping so much? I think you just...
Huh?
What? Is that Alice? It's just me, Jack? I didn't even hear anyone said that. It was just a subtitle. Okay, are we just in the middle of nowhere? Like, there's no other businesses? Yeah, I also like sleeping. You're not interesting, Jack. I'm kidding.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Wait, but what about the
Missed how
last one?
friendly and helpful you are.
Did Steven take care of it? Because he said that he'll be back. He promises, but I don't think he came back.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
Fancy the sneaky Silent Hill game? That would be something.
Christ, this one's heavy.
Still on a roller though, like come on. Don't be dramatic, Steven. I mean Jack. Wherever you are.
Hey, Mr. Ridley.
No, I
need help?
didn't beat Paper Mario
Can't
yet.
lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy. But at least I can start.
Wait, am I already wearing my apron? No.
New
Oh, no,
bag
it's...
must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
But I thought the whole point is that...
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
He's making me yawn.
James Evans Jr., also known as Evans, had previously
Also
been
known as
convicted of
what?
possession of stolen goods,
Fuck, I'm sorry.
robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans
Did
area?
he burgle our house?
This is... It's a rather strange coincidence.
He's burgled our house and then Jack's alter ego, aka Red Pete, killed him. James Jesse Evans Jr.
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
Yeah, he was in a hurry. Like, is Ridley not concerned? Because Ridley saw him run out and, like, didn't even clean up after himself. And this
The
guy was
body
probably
found
murdered.
naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
Yeah, Ridley has 0 bucks. He could probably witness a murder and be like, that's above my pay grade. Yeah.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing
Peetsville?
boy.
That's local. It was totally us that killed him.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance.
That's true. He doesn't even do the things
At the
he's
time
actually
of the
paid for.
report,
Just
His
sits,
son hadn't been home for 3
just
days.
reads the paper. The same newspaper,
Sounds
by the way.
Disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then.
Yeah, you
I'll
would
start by
know.
opening the bag.
You would know it's disturbing. Burgled our place and killed our wife, and Wesker has an alter ego named Red Pyramid James. Did I get all that right? Possibly. Whoa!
I didn't expect this level of Mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job.
Whoa!
Check through the bag the police left.
Ah! His ankle's clean. Wait, he oh my god, there's no sensor, so he cut off his pee-pee. Whoa! Lay the contents of the bag on the table. Yeah, what do we get?
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes.
A belt?
Leather plain cotton t-shirts.
Oh, just his clothes?
Classic jeans.
Are these... He's gonna recognize these, be like, these are my clothes.
Certainly not my style.
Okay, maybe not.
Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding.
A bagged pee-pee. What if it's like wrapped up in the shirt?
Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, I would expect a larger stain, reaching much further.
A tiny Ziploc bag. I was expecting it to be like in the shirt, and he like whipped out the shirt, you know, because it was folded, and then it just falls down. Like, just splats. Maybe the pants. Maybe it's still in there after it got decapitated. After it got severed.
The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the
Bits
body.
in the pocket!
The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling.
Shake the pee-pee
or
out.
was dragged along the ground. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia. Stolen, or maybe purchased from a pawn shop.
Isn't this the same lighter we saw outside of his apartment?
It looks somehow...
For partner in crime?
It's probably a coincidence.
That's so his lighter! Especially if he was a former police officer. And like... For partner in crime. Was that his buddy? Well, no, because he's a no, because... Yeah, because he burgled it. Okay, this is definitely the guy who at least burgled our apartment. We at least know that much. Yeah, maybe Steve gave it to Jack, but that's definitely Jack's lighter that this guy burgled. Do I have to check for more things? Closely examine clothes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's... What is this?
Something stuck here. It looks like some kind of...
I don't know what that is.
Scale? This mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head.
That's pretty weird. Hold on, there's more things to examine. Anything in the pocket? No. It's the famous lizard killer.
And here,
what's that?
Another animal souvenir. It looks different.
Is that a snake? Like the first thing?
And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different. The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, the injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked. Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different.
So he at least like beat him up though.
Encyclopedia here.
That's true, I did.
She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
And so are you thinking he raped her because the pee-pee missing is probably hinting at that? That's the first thing I thought too when I saw it got cut off. I'm like, did James, what's his name? Did James do more foul things? No, not Wesker. James, the body. Look at the nature atlas at the office. It's not missing, it's just too small. There's the really tiny blur. Oh, right here. I'm so happy they highlight stuff in this game. Michael K. Bone. Micro PP. Get out the microscope. For the lab and compare the scales of the examples in the atlas. What?
Who is this?
I don't know, man. Thank you, Beta, for 26 months. Thank you so much. Bach messaged me, sigh, yawn, sigh, because he's playing the same game. Well, I'm gonna respond to him. My pills. Alright, I think we need new meds. I don't think they're helping. Okay, those pieces. Why we turn to Batman there? Why not? Go to the lab and compare the scales.
Alright.
It's a zebra.
Which page was it? Local wildlife.
That's the
I
one.
bet I'll find something here. Oh, that was quick.
Oh.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
So that's just it's a gator? Can I like... So dorsally adult American alligators. Okay, so he got into a fight with an alligator and...
Nile crocodile.
a crocodile.
No way. I would expect something local. I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal.
What, did we just like
escaping from the
import
zoo.
gators for him to
So,
fight?
Either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces. Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired?
Puppies!
Coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... the pictures.
Ah! The
I'll have to show
cough,
them
the
to
pills.
Ruthie.
Pick up the photo
Too bad
camera
that
for
we
the
no longer
desk.
keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time.
Yeah, yawn, you're making- or yawn. Jack, you're making us yawn. Seriously, I feel like I need more
I'll
coffee.
begin. The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Find marks in the body to photograph. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have a head. Petey didn't even have a head. Oh, Pete! Oh my god, it's another Dumb and Dumber reference. Pete didn't even have a head.
No head. That's not hard to miss.
No pee-pee. They won't let me take a picture of it.
Nasty.
Fair.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
Okay, he threw him to the gator and or alligator or both or crocodile and or both. Like after. Well, okay, let's try to figure this out because it's still covered in blood, but like his clothes aren't covered in blood enough to have been decapitated while wearing those clothes. So like, but like where's the head? But it looks like a clean decapitation. So I don't think the croc or alligator did it. And like the clothes are clearly torn. Do you think it looks ripped off? I feel like it looks too like cleanly serrated.
During the victim's lifetime.
Like it does like it got yanked, but it's still like symmetrical, you know? Like there's not like teeth marks like lower like on its chest or something. But maybe. Well, I guess there's like teeth marks here. So I guess maybe it was like sideways. It got side chomped. Cuz I was thinking more like head on. But a side chomp makes more sense with the... But those aren't even like... That's like if a cat tries to bite you, not a freaking gator. Gator and his Nile crocodile friend was in town. Someone murdered him, decapitated, mutilated his genitals, and threw his body in the gate. That's why the head peep you're missing. But he said when you examine the clothes, he says that the blood on the clothes don't match the level of blood that would have been there if somebody was decapitated while wearing those clothes. So the decapitation must have happened when he was naked. And like the pants, here, I have to take these photos real quick and then I can look at the clothes again. Because the pants are torn, so that makes sense. But why would he be wearing pants? Like, he cuts his pee-pee off and then puts his pants back on and then throws them with the gaiters? Because, like, the shirt is intact, the pants are ripped.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
Yeah, now that's a gator bite. Okay, actually, that looks more of a cut, not so much of a bite. Oh, was he tied?
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like
Was
that.
he tied up in like...
It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
He was being dangled for them to... And because he even has them on his ankles. He was tied up and dangled for the gators to like nip at him.
Ankles being bound in some way.
Damn, this is a pretty gnarly possible murder. I'm waiting for that. That looks like a small bite. There's a little baby gator. Actually, yeah, maybe he was fully clothed. Cause like maybe like the decapitation, like he just has the wrong idea because he's bad at his job.
To be investigated further.
Yeah, like the random. I think everything needs to be investigated further. I want to try to see the pee-pee. Dangled by his pee-pee? Oh my god. Says clothes were found nearby. Right, but like, it doesn't line up with the fact that like, that's, like his pant leg was missing and so is this leg. So it's like, I feel like he should have been wearing his clothes. Unless he got dangled in front, because like obviously his body's here, so it's not like he let the crocodiles like take his body. I'm not defending Wes here. So I'm thinking maybe he just like had him dangling, the alligators like did their damage to him but didn't like take it, and then he like pulled him away and then stripped his clothes. Because like maybe he just had his shirt off, which would explain why the shirt doesn't have as much blood as I guess he needed to have. Oh, the hand. What's with the... Oh, is he missing a... Oh, that's it. Okay, I thought he was missing a thumb. It's there. It's just missing part of his hand. The dangler. What else am I missing? I'm missing one more. I feel like they want me to take a photo of it. Stripped before being gator, but it doesn't explain the pants. Like I agree with all of that, but the pants throw me off. I can't. I don't know what to take a picture of. Unless I turn right near the neck. Maybe on the other side. Maybe it is the holes that looks like a cat bite. Like here. Oh.
This wound
Thank you.
appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Sharp instrument. Like
I need
teeth.
to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos.
See, look at these pants. Well, we can't look at them again. Because, like, one pant leg was completely ripped. Pin photos to the photo board. Are we seriously not going to make note of his...
Torn meat. I wonder whether the decapitation...
Yeah.
I have some suspicions about these marks.
Yeah, did the head happen...
I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first.
Did the decapitation happen before or after?
The question is which ones.
He's probably so disappointed there's no feet for this time. Oh, take a picture of the bite mark from the photo board. Wait. Of the bite mark? Where's my camera? Don't I have it? Oh, they want me to take the photo from this. Okay. The bite mark. Probably this one? That's a bite mark. Oh.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. It'll
Enhance!
be faster than physically measuring the bite.
The culprit is a crocodile.
I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
Yo, enhance. That's not even the same photo.
Facilities like a fax machine. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere?
Drawer on the box on the floor. Give me more, give
I
me
don't
more,
remember if I
give me
left them
more.
out somewhere.
Tracing paper office. Why do I even have tracing paper? I was so hoping it would just be there. I'll be your detonator. Clock Tower remake would become October. Oh my god.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
Alright, tracing paper.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here.
Thanks, Dorothy.
Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
And then never come back because you didn't do that last time. Fax machines were so the fax machines were able to turn the angle. Oh no, he did eat the cupcake or the muffin. Or use the atlas. Why don't we just bring that to the lab?
What kind is this? Ah, salt water. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Death by turtle?
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Well, it's definitely this then, so it's the alligator. Oh.
The shape of the jaw appears correct, but not
What?
the teeth. That's not it. It makes sense.
Oh, it's an alligator
This would also explain the
Mississippi-ness.
mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely
Mississippi-ness?
blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
Like, that's what it says, okay? It explains the missing body part. The jokes write themselves. Alligator snapping turtles are no joke. Really? Are they big? I can't really get a size reference from these. Yo! Jaws at the freaking claw. They're just screaming. Big enough to take a hand off? Wild. Indonesia? Will not be going there, thank you very much. Anyway.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
Definitely the alligator. What? What do you see? I heard the violins. Something scary happened, but I missed it. Caught them before in the Everglades? What the hell? Did it try to snap and claw at you? Yo, did you know turtles can kill you, man? Watch me eat a watermelon. Like a whole one, or like is it already sliced? They like to be fed marshmallows. Stop. Turtles can only kill you if they catch up to you. There's that really adorable video somebody has of putting putting a little turtle on one of those little like little skateboards that you can play with your fingers, you know? They put the turtle on it and then like he pushes himself on the skateboard, so he is zooming across the ground. So like just imagine a turtle on an actual like a big skateboard. He'll come after you so fast. You seen that? It's so freaking cute, right? Hold on, I have to show it off. It's a really cute video. And he's like chasing a cat and the cat's probably like, what the hell? Just like I heard myself. It scared me. I scared myself. Hold on, wait. Turtle, skateboard, cat. Perfect. Look how cute this is. Bow now. Bow now now. Why is he so fast now? Sorry for white mode. Actually, I could do it on Firefox. My YouTube on my Chrome is like a freaking mess. Like I can't update anything anymore. Here. Ba-na-na-na. Here, look at him go. Ready? No, it won't. It won't show the video. Like it's not playing. Like it's playing it for me, but it's not playing it on freaking OBS. Wait, is it? It's not for me. He gave what? We'll never know. It's not playing. Wrong. No, it's on window capture. It should. Hold on. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I had on Chrome. Oopsie. Okay. There we go. Look at him go. Ready? Yo! He's so fast! That poor cat is literally like, why do you move so fast now? Like, it's cute, but imagine like an actual large, dangerous turtle being able to do this to you. Look at him! It's so cute! Even that turtle probably thinks like he's going 1,000,000 miles an hour, though. Fast as heck. It's adorable. Anyway, now we have to go back to this shit show. The entire world changed. I know, now he's gonna be salty when he doesn't have the skateboard. They evolved to do that, we're doomed. The next evolution of turtles, they're gonna like be fused to skateboards. Like their turtle shells are like their homes and like part of their like, you know, their body. But eventually it's gonna have like their stomachs is just gonna be straight up have wheels on it. Imagine evolving to have like wheels attached to you. This is too fast, I can't. He's probably like running to the cat like, help. Help, I'm going too fast. Tuck their limbs in a rocket boost just come out, yeah. Alligator snapping turtle chomping a melon. I'm scared. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Here, let's watch this. I love how the topic this hold on. Ah! He's like, yeah, what? So what? Dang! Oh, hi, Vincent. Vincent jump scare. Damn, they're crazy. It's so fast, too. Horrifying. So... Did it feel threatened, though? Is that, like, are they gonna attack, like, everyone? Or did they just chomp the melon that much because it was, like, threatened? Anyway, so yeah, I think a snapping turtle definitely cut off this guy's pee-pee. Didn't even see it snap. It just suddenly was closed. They only really chop when threatened. Yeah, maybe they were kind of like bullying the poor turtle. Well, he probably felt scared, like been taken out of his like habitat and like shoving a watermelon in his face. Alright, autopsy time. Oh my god! The first thing we hear from him is a yawn. He was in a bin. Yeah, he probably wasn't very comfortable. Chips his face. I don't think he feels threatened. What did fat turtle's different? Nutty night, Jack. Magnifying glass.
And look for other traits. It doesn't look good.
Nah.
Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Maybe it was a gator then. Or yeah.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
Yeah, he was being dangled. But he didn't like rip his body. Like he took a nibble and left.
Deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. The result of an animal tearing its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator.
I was gonna say,
incorporated into the wound.
Those look like human teeth marks.
I need to make a cast and compare it.
Jack! What did you do? No, this takes place in Louisiana. Ayo.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
Compared to your own dental records, Jack. He's gonna do a thing like he did with the fingerprints, like the scanner. He's gonna find like people's dental records and be like, wait, those are mine! That's the revelation.
Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
Yeah, because he was dangled sideways. Maybe with noodling, where people stick their hands in catfish warrens so that catfish will bite, they pull it out. It happens to be snapping turtle in there instead of a catfish. You lose a hand. That sounds freaking wild. Yeah, no thank you.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
Swamp people are insane. You've noodled. It's also— I would never noodle.
It looks like the killer might have missed.
Leave the ocean alone, man. Well, they used to use dental comparisons, not anymore, as it's unreliable. This does take place in 1991, so there's a chance.
There's no end to playing zoologist today.
Is that all the...
I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
It's happening. The dental impression, he's gonna match it with his. Search the lab for the silicone dispensing gun. Oh, it's in the lab. He said lab. I flatline?
I hope the cement hasn't expired. A month after the due date. That could be worse.
I have to have like sandpaper mouse so you just get like super bad rug burn? Oh god. Where'd you do that at? Sounds horrifying. Even for something as innocent as a catfish. Like, I don't know you. Create a cast of the bite marks around the groin.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Stop yawning! What if the skin peeled off with it?
The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
Wrong time
Brush,
to yawn.
ink, and paper.
Oh, we're doing the brush ink.
Similar to taking fingerprints.
I don't even know this is how it was done.
Paint over the area. That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, somebody bit it off.
Similar to taking fingerprints. Paint over the area.
Are we done here? Oh, I think we're done
Put
there.
a piece of paper on it.
Use the fax machine to scan the bite marks.
That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax.
Is he
and check it
is
on
he
the
thinking
computer.
they look like his?
I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Jack, they're yours, man. No way. I can't believe it.
Loading. Ugh.
Stop it! Stop yawning!
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth.
Obviously.
I need to tell this to Steven.
Well, hold on, don't, because it might be yours, man. Try the comparison parts. Okay, so that's one. That's not it either. I want to try to test it before I bring it over. It looks like this. Okay, maybe not. Well, I don't know how accurate they want, like, the game wants it to be. No, okay. Hey, I get it.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Wait, what's the one that I tested? Oh, maybe it's this one. That's the one.
Loading. It'll probably
Successful
take a while.
match. Is it gonna say Jack? Who is it? Oh no. Oh, there's still more. Well, this looks right. It's the same one. Okay, so we keep testing it. That one's like a little off. Okay, that's yeah.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Why is it getting blurry? Oh, that one's perfect.
Loading.
Is it blurry because I'm getting it wrong? I'm like slowly dying.
It'll probably take a while.
My guy's gonna pass out. Nope. These look a little too similar. Is it the first one? Oh, it's never the first one.
Loading.
Yeah, being wrong is shaving away his life. Oh no! The moment of truth.
Finally. Huh?
What? It showed a picture of Alice real quick. Okay, wait. Elijah Crawley. Okay, this is the search result. Wait. That was weird, but it's showing like no information. Like no first name, no nothing. But in other info it says Elijah Crawley, convicted of selling drugs, heroin, incarcerated in 1984, still in prison. Chuck Brown, convicted of desecration of a corpse, incarcerated 82, released in 90. Is this like... It's getting too blurry. So none of these are what we know. Oh, wait. Paul Schonberry, convicted of cannibalistic murder in prison in 56, died in 91. Are these fake names Jack was giving? Maybe, because it said other info. Maybe he keeps just legally changing his name. But it's like, if it's like 56, in prison in 1956 and died, like he wouldn't be dead. Unless he just like took his name. Richard something arrested for not returning a rented VHS tape, imprisoned. Convicted of organ trafficking. Okay, well that's weird. You want to talk about this, Jack? Why'd the picture of Alice show up, though?
No. No. Everything is Spinning. Pills. I have to take pills.
And with the pills. I'm turning into Jack now. We're lost, man. Like, pills aren't always gonna be your answer, dude. I hope they're placebos for, like, for his sake. I hope they're just placebos.
I'm going back to the body.
You want to talk about the teeth
I need
marks?
to make a note before I start the dissection.
Why did it say no info? Okay, maybe... I don't know what the other note thing was about. Maybe it was, like, victims? Because everything said no info, so maybe that's, like, Jack seeing the info, but he's just, like, blocking it out. So, like, to him, there's nothing there, but it was his information. But seeing his name is what triggered his subconscious to not actually see anything. Perhaps. Oh, highlight. Oh, I have to do the mannequin thing. Alright, his pee-pee.
This wound turned out to be more troublesome. You can see that the tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person?
So it can't be the crocodile then. Because he said it's sharp and smooth. Well, I guess smooth. I guess crocodiles' teeth aren't known to be smooth, right? They're sharp,
They
though.
look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds.
Yeah, Mox seems cool. I'm liking the mystery more than like the actual like sim steps. Like the sim parts are cool, but I like that I like the mystery that it's taking you on. More into tearing than cutting. What about Mississippi ones?
Maybe something
Well,
chased that alligator away before it bit down properly?
So this we're playing what was labeled as a story mode, so I think that's what this is. There might be like a simulator mode where you're just doing autopsy stuff. Like we are specifically playing through a story mode.
The abdominal and genital area
Maybe.
are supplied with
We'll see.
plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death.
From there?
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they
If it was
puncture the
micro,
organs,
yeah, not a lot of blood
hemorrhaging
can come
could
out
have
of that.
occurred. The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. Alligators rarely kill humans. Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Oh man. I was hoping for an easier case.
Last case was too boring for him. This case is too hard for him. Probably might have been the victim being too yummy. Everyone wanted to bite.
Time for internal analysis.
Humans, gators.
Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation, or if with the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel.
Peel back the skin flat. Why don't we do the Y shape this time? You're breaking your
You
own
see
rules,
a lot of
man.
fat tissue under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
My loppers.
Correct. High levels of internal fat.
Ew.
Organ size above average due to obesity.
Ew, it's
I
all
move
like on
to
the
lung
heart.
Analysis.
Oh. Begin a thorough lung examining the organ.
The deceased smoked cigarettes, but more importantly, you can see that the lungs have clearly suffered severe. And this is the culprit. Well,
What just happened?
it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ.
Well, like,
They
it looked
appear
like
to
he
be at
got
different
stabbed.
depths. The cross-section is uneven. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart... The organ is enlarged with but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
I didn't know it could like layer on the heart like that. I'm learning so much. He's very educational.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events.
Very strange turn of events.
This all looks quite disturbing. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
Ew.
Oh, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
A straight jacket made of fat, no. A mild state of the disease with no impact on deceased death. Mild state. Can I click on it?
So, I proceed to carefully remove this. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents. It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Oh,
Blood.
that's so
Evans had to
much.
swallow it due to his injuries.
Oh, swallowing the
Which means he
blood.
was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Damn! That's so messed up. Oh. Okay, so that makes sense though. He's stabbed in the chest, swallowed his own blood. That's so messed up, but also yeah, it lines up. Where else is the blood gonna go? Whoa, he's writing 3 lines at the same time! Jack, what can't you do? You can kill people, bite off peepees, write three lines at the same time. Clots of undigested blood in the stomach, contents most likely flowed down the upper gastrointestinal tract. Yep.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open.
It's the alien monster again.
Okay. I carefully...
Carefully.
And... blood. Just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up.
So, this man got, like, torn the fuck apart, and you're telling me his answer is just like, well, he died of choking on his blood. Like, can we please learn about the rest of this?
Let me tie this together.
Like, what about the teeth, man? Summer
After he
Games
was
Fest
abducted,
on Friday, yeah.
stripped and tied up. He was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
Well, evidently not too much of a meal, though. Because it's not like he gave... Like whoever... Like, they still fished his body. They found it. It's not like they threw it to the gators for them to eat forever. So, like, what's that about? It's that time of year already. I kind of feel like last year and this year, I hardly remember last year's, as Summer Game says. Died of torture and then a croc nibble and post-mortem. Yeah, I think so too. But he died of choking. He's infecting me with the yawn. I know. I don't want to yawn. Well, suffocation with blood. Right?
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that
Okay, never
could cause
mind.
death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites
Oh,
on
okay.
the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of
There you
blood
go
in the
again.
stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was too.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's
teeth?
not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like, someone pumped it out? Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Are you done?
I'll leave these questions for the police to solve.
So true. That's not our job.
And now, I get to head home.
Kick it!
It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
I know, just push it back together. Then just shove him in the fridge. Start signing off documents somebody else's name, see how confused it gets for everyone. Well, it might be funnier to like sign with somebody else's name, but then cross it out but put your actual name. Like keep doing that, like this guy's deliberately mistaking himself for somebody else.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Please tell me more about the World Wide Web. Like you pump the blood out? Yeah, like it'd have to be a professional. Like somebody who at least knows what they're doing. We probably brought the body here to dump it all out. And then dumped him. And like maybe instead of Dorothy putting stuff in the bag, like we mistaken it was Dorothy, it was us. Like we took his clothes and put it in the bag and left it there as our alter ego. So then when we came back and we saw the bag, we're like, oh, Dorothy must have left it there because we're stupid. So many mistrials because of tendency to cross out his name all the time, yeah. Like some kind of Dracula? I don't want to head to my car. Anyway, I think we figured out what's going on here. This Jack is trying to be so slick.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. Oh, come on. Fuck!
Oh,
When did I get a
no!
flat tire. What the fuck?
You probably did it to yourself.
Oh, come on. Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Ridley's gonna be insanely unhelpful. Autopsy the car. Bringing it in.
Do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat.
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Happens.
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires in the trunk.
I thought only
Jesus,
one
Handy,
was
calm down.
out.
I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down. That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me?
Just
Keep happening.
tires?
Last week. And now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay?
You didn't even
Fresh
call
air
it
will
yet!
do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool town.
Ridley, if you're not careful with the way you talk to him, you might be next. You don't know the things that we know, Ridley. I know, new tires are expensive. Getting them replaced is a pain in the ass. It's not just like, it's just tires. Like, come on, man. Blookers, I need that. Also, we have literally the final boss left in Mario Party. She kept kicking our ass, so I had to prepare a little bit better. Sounds like Archer. It was 1991 when, yeah, tires... Well, he's probably stuck in the 80s, like, oh, tires grow on trees. But we live in the modern age of 1991, so... Alright, wish me luck. God, this place is so filthy. Is the taxi already here?
I just want to sleep.
I guess it's here. 1991. Never forget it. God, him yawning. I need to get more coffee. This guy sucks.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Okay, so we took the cab to go home and then come back to work the next day. So we completely skipped the home chapter. So I guess I got my car towed as well. Nice. I'm gonna get some coffee.
Huh?
Is that not okay? What is that sound? I hear banging. Oh! What is that? Oh!
Hello?
I saw running. What was this? I bet you we're gonna see- oh my god, all the windows are open, or that one is. I bet you we're gonna see Ridley's dead body, and then we'll be like, oh my god, Ridley's been murdered! But was just us. No, the fence is like cut and everything. My windows keeps opening. You got some DQ? Oh my god, someone bit off Ridley's dick! And it matches the teeth print from the other guy. Sir, I'm gonna have to check your teeth imprint. What are you talking about? I never killed Ridley.
Jeez. I don't know what...
Wait,
Rusty.
why are we just casually opening this? Oh, it looks... His head's not fallen like last time. I don't know if there's anything here, but I'm checking anyway. Okay, everything's left untouched. It looks the way it was before. Maybe. Where's the person that ran? I guess we could just go back to the front again? Okay, place your bets. Is Ridley gonna be dead? Or, like, missing? I don't think he's gonna be there.
It's already late. Good evening. Any
What?
news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
I'm genuinely surprised Ridley's alive. Hanman, if you leave the autopsy mess again and go home, I'll put it in your car, I promise. I think I need some pills.
Ah, fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it, or...
You definitely didn't take it.
I need to focus. Oh, fuck. I don't have much time. Okay?
I don't have much time.
One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Alright, well the body's already in the autopsy room. I need to get some more coffee. God, this Jack.
Oh.
Oh, burn.
Burning issue indeed.
Burn
Then I'll
victim.
move on to the body. Ah, shit.
Damn.
Lecture. I almost forgot.
Do we
I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Do we really want to show this to the lecture? That's messed up. God damn. Take the camera from the storage room, but the demons are probably in there. Here, I'll be right back. I'm making some coffee. Okay. I think I'm tripping, or has anything happened? Oliver's barking. I'm either tripping or Jack is like haunting my real life. Because, so I was gonna heat up some of my queso to get like a quick snack. So I'm out of breath. And so I put in a little paper thing, and then I put in the microwave for like 30 seconds. And my microwave made like a really low noise, like brrr at first, and I'm like, that was weird. And I kept an eye on it. And the middle of it went up in flames a little bit. like there's like a spark, and I saw this spark, and then on my way to the microwave, because I was gonna rush to shut it off, the sparks turned into like a big puff of fire, and I'm like, oh my god, my house is gonna burn down. But I was able to stop it in time, and I opened it. But like the fire was like going for like a solid like 2 seconds or something. I don't know what to do for a second, but it died out. But I'm like, what a horrible timing, because like Jack's tripping, I'm tripping. Anyway, throwing out that microwave. So I'm out of breath because I'm like, holy shit. And then I ate some guacamole with my chips instead of the cheese I wanted to heat up. Dude, that was scary. Because I was like, what is that noise? Burnt. But how tired was I? I'm not anymore. It was scary. Yeah, we're good. I like, it's probably just the wind made my microwave be ablaze. But yeah, because I always hit my microwave and then I walk away. Never doing that again. From now on, I'm checking my mic. Like, every time I heat up something, I'm sitting there staring at it. Accusing him to be the pee-pee nibbler. Maybe he shouldn't be the pee-pee nibbler, then we wouldn't accuse him, and then he wouldn't have to freaking try to set my house on fire. Yeah, thank you. Watching Snake cook in the microwave hall. It was faster and more scary. Yeah, well, I'm just glad I didn't leave my microwave. Because, like, on the way, because I heard the burr and I, like, came back because I saw the spark. But on the way from me walking to the microwave, like, the spark happened and then fire happened. So it's just like, I stopped it as fast as I could. No, I didn't throw it out yet. I mean, it's not going to set ablaze just sitting there, but I'm never using it again. No, Oliver was here, I think. He didn't hear it. It was loud, too. Anyway, watch your microwaves, everyone. Got my coffee. Great, now I'm dealing with in real life stuff. Whoa, wait, no! Because there's even... No, that's so weird. I completely forgot he was a burn victim, too. And my microwave caught on fire a little bit. Whoa! I wasn't even thinking about that. It's getting too real. Stop freaking me out. I wish I could, like, show you. So no one thinks, like, I'm lying. I don't really have any evidence of the fire. Other than, like, the side of the microwave was burned a little bit. I'll take a picture of that. Wait 1 second. Oliver, are you okay? Hey, like this side. No evidence. No, that is so weird. I'm not doing it again. Next time I'd be too late. But like this side of the microwave, like the inside to the right. Like, look, it's freshly burned. It still smells like whatever material that is. Yeah, so I'm... Oh, my game. Proof. Proof that there was a fire. That's the thing, like, that's still the old microwave that I had when I moved in. I've had a new one, it's just so heavy and I haven't installed it yet. Because it's like up on a thing, like I need to get help to put it up. It's a hazard now. Yeah, well don't worry, I'm not. I'm gonna throw it out, next chance I get. Definitely not using it again. Don't worry, it's not. I'm not gonna forget either. Be like, oh, I feel like heating up some food. Oh, I'll use my microwave. It'd be too late. I won't forget. But anyway, yeah. That's so weird, though. Real life. Real. That's what I mean. Like, if I'm tripping or Jack is haunting my game. The door opened. It's getting shit out of me. I was too close to it. All right, take the camera from the storage room.
This is making me nervous.
Same. That's why I was like out of breath though. I was just like, no way. And like I ate some guacamole and chips. Maybe we are the real Jack. Are we all tripping? I don't think anyone here is actually watching somebody on Twitch play a game. You're just staring at a black screen, typing nonsense nowhere. Time to heat up some soup. Oh my god. I think you're good, probably. You think you're good, probably means you're not.
Oh well.
Nice.
This is not the best framing.
Nah. Your monitor's not even on.
Hello, everyone. It's the 20... something.
Hi.
November
Do
1991.
you remember?
Hanlon is conducting the autopsy.
20-something night of November.
I appear to be missing my gloves and apron.
This guy's a mess. You on more today than I have in a year? I think so too. It's all because of Jack.
Yes. You already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first.
I know it's so crispy. I wonder how it looks. When I take censored mode off for a second, I just want to see what it would look like. Oh yeah, the police folder.
So, the victim is from the exact cause of the fire has not yet been
He's from the exact cause of the
However,
fire.
It is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported.
It's a lot of fire.
The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there.
Surprised? They like squatting?
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
Was he just enjoying some adult entertainment?
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it.
Nice. Friction fire.
As you can see, the body is
Good
in
for
quite
him.
an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Well, he's like bound and stuff, so did he do that? Oh, maybe he called over somebody to help with his sexual fantasies, and then they set the place on fire. Another murder? That or just he was just getting himself in the mood with the bondage, and then yeah, the friction was that intense. God. Oh yeah, I have to do the whole thing
This position
first.
is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Yeah, so like shrivels, so weird.
The fire
Bodies are
reaches the skin
weird.
first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking. The extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Ah, of course, the extensors yield to the force of the flexors. Yeah, well, obviously, Jack. The flexors. What is that? Is it on the back of his head, maybe? There's 3 more. It's getting more difficult to find the things. I never forget the flexors. That's my expertise. Thanks, Thundershaft. 30. Tier 3, 91 months, dude. The flexors, man. I can't zoom in anymore. Where do they want? Maybe I'm zoomed in too much. Yes, Oliver? Oh.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
Yeah, well, is there any other kind of deformed that would make sense? Flexion. We gonna talk. Okay, I was gonna say, we're gonna talk about the neck.
The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
What? I think he meant the hand.
Just 10 minutes.
Not yet, Enzo.
10 minutes for the muscles and
10 minutes is all I can
contract
spare for
like
the
a
muscles
steak on the grill.
to contract.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
A little weird. A little weird to say right now. Thigh and crotch. That's not thigh, that's his knee. That's face. General. That is neck. Tied hands. Tied legs.
The deceased must now be straightened out. And
Ew!
we need to get rid of these bindings.
Ew! Straighten him out? I was gonna get so crunchy. Always finds his ways in every game.
He looks to have been tied
He
up
sounds like
around
Wesker though,
the
does he not?
deceased's neck, which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now.
Oliver's barking up to see what he wants.
Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked. As for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils. The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin.
Undercover boss stuff. He just started liking it too much and now he just like does it as a
Rope
hobby.
marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Nah, see, my original theory was that he just like took this guy's persona for whatever reason, but then there needed to be like videotapings for like just like of pathologist work to send to the University of Missouri. And he didn't know that until that second, so he was like getting really into character, and I think now he just believes he's a pathologist. Fake makeup, giant nose like Gordon Ramsay. Oh my god. That show was so addicting to watch. I always hated it by the end of it though. There's always like one decent employee who did their job like, we're gonna pay you all this money, we're gonna pay for college, we're gonna pay all your mom's bills. Like, damn, what about everyone else? Like, who are also good at their job. They just got lucky in this one episode. Undercover boss.
The victim sat in the chair the whole time.
Whoa!
Being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
No, they do. I have it on streamer mode, so it's censored for me. But there's an actual burned pee-pee there. Maybe you're just gonna have to play the game and find out. If I was the one getting picked, I'd walk out. I'd be so
Looks as if
pissed.
a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Ew.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
He did this to himself then. Because he's able to tie his legs tightly, but, like, you can't tie your own wrists well. I'm thinking he did this to himself. I think this is part of his sexual fantasies, and then he accidentally set his house on fire.
All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Yes! Highlight the previously found wounds with the clipboard.
Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis. He appears to be loosely tied. However,
He couldn't turn the microwave off when it caught fire.
The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue.
Okay, so it's like... It's still deep on his wrist, just not that deep. Maybe that's exactly what happened, though. Heavy metal. he like, tied his feet, and then he couldn't walk to his microwave when it blew up.
Predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
Perineum, of course.
The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures. Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, the conclusions are quite clear. It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Deaths due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case. The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death.
Yeah, Jabuk, so we're playing story mode, so this guy's got, like, the pathologist that we're playing as has, like, his own issues that he's working out. But then we also are doing this, like, autopsy sim thing. Well, no, I think he was saying that he just liked to be choked while masturbating, but... And then there was a fire that broke. So basically, we were right. He accidentally set his build... Or maybe somebody else committed arson. But either way, I think he did it to himself.
Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic.
No, the microwave thing might be real. Like, he couldn't have enough time to, like, shut it off. Hi, Clayton! Well, he did it!
Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due to the high vascularity and innervation of this area. The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death. It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious.
Yeah, it's messed up.
We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. Perhaps the deceased lost a tooth attempting to bite through the rope. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
Teeth?
Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with.
Teeth!
A dental impression.
I feel like I'm Dora the Explorer.
Impression trays and alginate material. Please excuse me for a moment.
That's what we need.
It should be somewhere in the lab.
We need a Dora the Explorer autopsy type thing. Can you guess what we need to use to identify them with? That's right. Teeth imprint. Dora.
Ugh.
The medical
Okay,
examiner.
that's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays?
Or like, I want to get like a Blues Clues
Papers,
song.
jars. Nope. It's not anywhere on the counter.
Is it in a drawer?
Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Don't use the microwave! Make a cast of the teeth. In my hands? Can you find the spleen?
Okay. Making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth.
Wait, he moved again!
And press them together in one firm movement until you feel significant resistance.
We're just gonna end up pulling his teeth out. Oh, Amanda the Explorer, I think. Enzo.
Once the devices have been placed... apologies. They cannot be adjusted.
Apologies for yawning. I've been doing it all game.
Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
It just sounds like Wesker, right? Take the appropriate tools from the suitcase. Okay! Approach the tray with the cast. This tray? I do not pay you to yawn while on the clock.
You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side,
Laborious.
we don't have
That
to
sounded
worry
so
about the
Wesker.
reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment.
Laborious. I know I can hear him say it. Use the fax machine. Chris. Like, he sounds like a more normal RE1 remake Wesker. Or like maybe mixed with some like RE5 Wesker. But yeah, it's so him.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well,
Richard
the
Jacobson.
deceased is Richard Jacobson, 47 years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Oh, Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Copy of what? Also, that was this guy was in the notes for the other one. This Wesker eats peepees though. This is Wesker's normal job before he became a special agent. I still think he accidentally stumbled in here and he has to like keep up the facade of being a pathologist. All for Umbrella's sake. He's thinking. Sorry, all the yawning. But, yeah, we've seen this guy, and he was also fined for returning VHS tape, and the name's familiar. Fined for not returning VHS tape, what, like every 3 years? Uh-oh, he had marijuana in 63.
Okay, I'll add some details to the clipboard. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times.
He was a cop. Was this always here? Anyway, return to the autopsy.
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Wait, select the loppers to open a burnt body?
I'll slice it piece by piece. Let me start here.
What? This is how it's done? With burned bot? Oliver's barking.
Push hard several times.
Why can't you use the scalpel? Is it too, like, burned for the scalpel?
Until I cut a given section.
See what he wants. Hold on. Well, Oliver, I'm, loppering a body.
Using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Yeah, can you teach me why? I'm trying to learn, Jack. Isn't that your job right now, is to teach people at the University of Missouri? Trying to learn, Jack!
Solid crunch. Almost there. Now we peel back the skin.
Why is it moving?
Now to remove the ribs.
Why is he moving? Why that university? He was making videos specifically for University of Missouri. I didn't make that up. Let me see what Oliver wants. Why is it moving? There's a slushie in your body, man. Oliver, there's a slushie in the percolator. Alright, did we figure out the slushie debacle? know. I don't think Bach likes his game too much. No, I took Oliver out. I finished my guacamole dip. Dude, it's spicy. Alright, lopers for the ribs.
And we can check out what's
What's
going
with the-
on here.
What's with this
And I
the
see
soup?
that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas.
That can happen?
We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
No, I'm not snooping on his stream. He directly told me. I don't know. He didn't say. He just sounds very angry. Hi, Trezen. Just this guacamole dip. Find the ladle in the lab. We have a ladle in the lab specifically for... Well, I guess this happens, like, often enough. Does that happen with burn victims? Like, their bodies get all... Like, the blood just floods the corpse? Again, God, human bodies are so disgusting, but also fascinating. Cupper... Well, he has a ladle. It's probably, like, a special ladle. My special blood ladle. That sounds like a bloodborne weapon. Yeah, I don't know what made the guacamole so spicy, but it was good. Got it from Condados. Oh, the lab. So I keep confusing when they say lab. I keep thinking it's the dissection room.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
Do we have the blood ladle?
Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. The running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly?
Well, there you go,
in
Clayton.
this damn mortuary. I'm gonna get Ridley. I wonder where this pump is. Probably in the basement.
He doesn't stop talking. Go talk to Ridley. Ridley hates our guts. We keep saying, Ridley, where's the blood vacuum? Anyway, yeah, so we're not using a ladle, we're using a blood vacuum. I was literally expecting it to just be a soup ladle.
God!
What? What? Why did you yell? There's somebody! Is that Red Pete? He's wearing the flannel from down there, and the door's open. We were so right. Guys, we're either playing too many of the same games, or we're just, like, way too smart.
Where is this infernal machine?
It's right here, but hold on. The shirt is gonna be missing now. Okay, never mind. I'm not smart. They can't trick us with another red flannel. Where's the machine?
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
The scout from Team Fortress 2. He looked like him, you're right.
I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day.
Yeah, one day.
Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since... I don't know how long.
Since
I
what?
had so much work on my mind.
Another red flannel. Hi, Oliver. Are you being a little stinky bug?
And Alice.
Handman!
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Yeah.
What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
He was right there!
I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it,
Maybe.
Ridley sucks. Also, I guess he wasn't supposed to be there when he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, what happened? I guess he just wasn't supposed to be there or something. And also, it's nighttime. We're getting a letter now. So, like, somebody dropped it off. Did he look suspicious? Was he in a red flannel? His name is Red Pete. He was wearing a...
Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Dude, you saw the body of a fucking guy, dude. Wait, where's the letter? 3649. What does that mean? Where's Pete? Oh, I'm stuck. Wait, is that the letter? Oh, he just... Okay. How to break out of this vicious cycle? What? Are we actually in, like, a purgatory?
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Maybe there's something useful in the social room. Why? This machine, like draining blood? Okay, actually, you know what? I was gonna say, because, like, draining blood seems like it might be something that's commonly done in autopsies. Or, like, common enough to just have it in this room. So, like, why was it in the basement? But then there was that last victim that should have had a lot of blood in him, and he didn't. So maybe it was in the basement because he used it. So, like, that is... I mean, like, we already made that theory before. But it's just kind of, like, setting it more in stone now. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably in a purgatory. It's an indie game. We're probably in a purgatory. Social room. Social room has the tube.
These lockers could contain everything we need.
What was it, 3649?
There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper. And my memory for numbers.
Yay, I remembered!
What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread.
Thread.
Oh, some small trinkets, accessories. Antiseptic. Oh, that about here.
He seems really fixated on this book that I can't put down. Why is this here? Ouch. Why is this here?
I regret so much. Every day. Every fucking day.
Thank you.
I can't take it anymore. Oh, God. I can't. How do I...
He killed her.
Phone.
Maybe it was like an accident, like they got in an argument and he accidentally pulled a murder.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
That's me talking to Wesker.
Dorothy.
Oh.
How's it going?
Oh my god, Wesker asked how it's going.
Thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
I'm so rude to Wesker.
Tiring day at work.
Wesker, you good, man?
Scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's all right. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No.
Oh my god. I'm so nice to Wesker.
I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot
It's
going
totally
on.
us. This is so
I,
us.
Even forgot my own birthday.
I didn't.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack?
Hmm?
Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to work.
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Bye, Jack.
You're so welcome,
Bye.
Wesker. That was such a that was one of our nicer conversations. It was starting to be a little all too familiar when he's just like, "Why are you calling?" And I'm like, "This is very familiar." But it turned to be nice. Hi, Oliver. I know. All right. Answer the phone in Jack's office. I did.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home.
Yeah, I started early.
I feel...
I've already been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Wake up, Jack. Jesus.
I feel like I've been playing this game for 2 hours.
I need my pills.
I did get an I'm sorry. I never get Wesker apologizing to me. Check the bathroom for your pills.
There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Oh, he didn't yawn. I yawned. I
We're
sighed.
supposed to collect the hose.
Oh my god, Wesker talking to me didn't bore him. A hair? Oh, just a brush. Stream machine. I'm just so immersed in the story, I didn't even realize. 5 hours of yawning, man. Just keep you up his cover, he has no idea we're on him. Oh. Oh, he... Oh, I thought something was weird in there. Wait, why does that building look different? Oh, never mind, I'm just tripping. Per usual. Anyway, I got my hose.
Focus on your work, Jack.
Wesker, just tell Dorothy you would like for her to come visit and help you out. She would be more than happy to help you. Trust me. My hose.
All right.
Yeah, what's the opposite of 5-hour energy? Autopsy Simulator.
I hope that was the last long break in this session.
Long break. It has the outline, but it won't let me.
So,
There we go.
let's connect the tube.
In his. Oh, I thought. Like, literally, I thought it was in his ass. Like, is that where you plug it in? Fuel speed? What's the fuel speed? What do you want? Vacuum. No, middle should be fine, right?
We turn on the machine.
Oh, full speed?
With this
Full
amount of fluid,
speed.
there's no point in holding back.
Full power. Well, let me crawl over the table. So that's like, what if the organs get sucked up in there? Like when you vacuum, like, you know, coins?
Still a few nooks and crannies left.
Like the lung comes with it?
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs. So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary.
Like this would be Mr. Bean right now, and then he would accidentally suck up the intestines. Dude, there's more, but like I can't get these crevices. Oh wait, I got it.
Even with such severe burns, skin, fat, muscles, peritoneal fascia, they can keep the insides intact.
Did I get it all? I think people actually do this. I know. I want to play the game without the story. Just is this not enough? Oh, I'm done.
The
Okay.
organs are all present and correct. A reddish
Sorry, I just got addicted to
indicates
vacuuming.
high carboxy hemoglobin levels.
Uh-huh.
The level of which I will determine from a sample of blood.
Suck up the genitals. Yeah, I want to free play Autopsy. I think this has that. Like when you beat this
I will
like
be
story.
inserting needles
Maybe?
into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Retrieve the notebook from the office with the necessary values to run centrifuge. Alright, let's crawl back over the table. Ugh, this fucking notebook.
Ugh. I feel like I've been here forever.
Well, probably because we have.
Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism. This particular case appears quite basic.
Drug screening. That's gonna be for us later. We're gonna have all of those in us. 10 minutes, 85% speed.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation.
But it's like, when... Like, I understand trying to, like, pinpoint, like, an exact cause of death. I so get that. But it's like... Like, you see a burn victim, it's just like, well, they died of, like, being in the fire. If there was no fire, they wouldn't be dead. They're just like, well, no, it's, smoke inhalation killed them. Just, but the fire caused that. So can we just get to the root? Like, trust me, I understand pinpoint exactly what did it.
The centrifuge has completed its cycle.
But it just seems so goofy for me. You could set dead people on fire. Yeah, you're so right.
So, as usual,
But have you
I will
seen
take
this
the samples
face?
to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
Process it in the lab. Maybe I'm not cut out for this job.
Ugh.
Yeah, he died of masturbation. Fire got to him
What
later.
exactly was I supposed to test for?
Test for
COHB.
Cobe.
Ugh.
Smoking hard on. Take the pipe and set it to draw 2
I'll
milliliter.
take 2 milliliters of... each
What,
sample.
Oliver? I have important work to do. They just stopped being alive. Yeah, but it's like, what's the source?
Ugh.
Friction. Death from friction. Well, you see, the friction was too intense, and it caused a heart attack. The heart attack is what killed him. Just like, yeah, because he masturbated. So death by masturbation's funnier than death by heart attack. Heart attack.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxy hemoglobin levels at 84%.
Which was caused by the
All right,
fire.
I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
Check if the organ's still there. I was kidding! I was kidding! It's not! We were waiting for the moment that we would come back inside and the body wouldn't be there. It finally happened. Begin a thorough heart analysis by examining the organ. What organ?
What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
Mr. Ridley, did you take my corpse again? Quick, take a weapon.
Scalpel.
Take a weapon, you
scissors,
fool.
Syringe. Magnifying glass.
Did you
knife.
see who took him?
I
Well,
guess
we
I
have-
forgot to clean the knife.
We have it all in video, so I can't wait to see what actually happened.
Why did he take that fucking body?
Why does this guy think Ridley took him? Ridley, I told you for the last time, stop taking my cadavers. What's the bright idea,
Why did you take
Ridley?
the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
One day we'll be able to go in here. Oh, that's just the garage, I see. Oh, do you think it's in the basement? Ridley does have a face. We've seen his face.
Something strange is happening here.
I bet you it's in the basement. They keep...
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
I'm just tired. Let's go back in the room. Maybe he's back. Maybe he wants to take a bathroom break. Yep. It's okay, guys. He just wants to take a bathroom break. He's good.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things. Results. Well, then we can... from the results...
I have already stopped working. You're little.
We can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. I think I should inspect the heart.
Post-mortem rub.
The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Congested organ. Well, for dead bodies to need bathroom breaks, totally normal. I mean, I've seen one walk up and use the bathroom, haven't you? Organs congested. Exclude heart attack, so not a heart attack.
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Some take things outside the box.
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Ugh. Jesus.
It's like Jello.
Alright.
Whoa!
You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
That just looks like a steak.
So let's complete the notes.
Some great marbling.
Let's check the trachea. The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion. Let's see what it looks like inside. Okay, the final cut. There are visible burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot.
Soot?
Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
You want to try?
I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
Not the main cause of death.
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory
Can I
tract
see what Oliver wants
indicate
again?
that he must
Keeps
have been surrounded
barking.
by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate.
So, nothing to do with masturbating? Oh. Well, we don't natural. I guess this is another accident. But what if, like, it's arson?
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
Little R. There we go. We look sane, right?
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of
Look, guys, his handwriting is getting weirder and weirder.
Well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch.
My needle's
So for
gonna
this
break.
job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
This is literally just a staple. Come on, to be honest.
Well, everything's holding together.
I
Keeping it
mean-
together is invaluable in this line of work. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night. Ugh, my God. What an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
The new AC6 model? Is it Michigan? Oh, I'm gonna have to get Michigan and Rusty. Oh my god. Is that what that was his name? Sure is. Ah! Okay, well I definitely need both. Does it also come out in September or is that one a couple months later? I wanna see. Yo! He's so wide. Oh, that'll be so fun to build. Dude, it's only $52? Damn. I'm adding it to my cart. Oh, wait. Hold on. I accidentally have something else in my cart. I need to get rid of that. I almost accidentally spent $300. I forgot this would even look like. Cool. Oliver, stop barking! Oh my god, I get a Wesker and Dimitri model kit. Call a taxi, please, for me. Oh wait, from the office. I don't know why I thought the taxi would already be waiting for me.
Oh, fuck. You're in sample. Oh, no.
Oh yeah, you have to do
Okay,
your...
Quick. I think I have a container. Okay, this is it.
For your urine sample in the bathroom. Alright, time to pee. Did we do it? Did I pee in it?
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Here, Ridley, have my pee sample. Wait, which way? This way. Ridley, here's my pee.
As expected. Sleeping.
Yeah,
right
that's
along.
sleeping?
I'm jealous.
Alright, can I call my hotel or taxi now? I wish I could sleep. Oh my god!
Fuck. What's going on here?
Don't worry, he's just gonna act like nothing happened once we call. Hello taxi, I need a ride home.
Hurricane Taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would, like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
Having
Jesus, what now?
to listen to Wesker order a taxi is so funny to me.
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack... Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my god! What was that? What the fuck?
He says it so much in this.
Fuck. It's because of the fatigue. It's because of the fatigue. I'll take a pill and calm myself
When in doubt,
down.
take a pill. No, it's not actually a Wesker voice actor. He just sounds like various Weskers. That's the RE1 remake. Why'd you bite that guy's
Some
dick
kind of
off?
mistake.
Drink some whiskey in your office.
An hour here.
Whiskey and
I
pills.
need a drink.
Well, if we're taking a taxi home, yeah, booze up, man.
Oh, strong.
Oh, strong. This guy's not okay.
Everything's spinning.
No, it's not. He's just gonna pass on the couch and sleep. Just sleep there! If you hate going home, you have a perfectly fine couch here in a haunted building. Oh my god, what is this? It's like Wesker meets Archer. I was like the Arkham Asylum portion of the game. Wow! Pull out a morgue thing, it's gonna be Alice. Help me. Help me, Wesker! Help! Straight into the loading screen.
Do I...
Check an object that flew through the window.
Is this
Whoa!
fucking shits?
Well,
They
they...
went too far this time.
Yeah!
What's that? Oh fuck!
Because opening a window and breaking into your establishment isn't like going too far, because that's literally trespassing. But breaking a window, that's gone too far. What do you think he threw? I bet it's like a body part. Oh, it's just a brick. That's boring. It's got blood on it!
Blood. Oh god, what's happened?
Did he kill Alice with a brick? A stupid joke.
Mr. Ridley?
Ridley, are you alive?
Oh fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion?
Oliver, please stop breaking your little...
Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Hammond.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. So,
Oh, is it the anniversary?
just, oh my god.
Should I call Dorothy?
Yes.
I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy. She should be able to replace you.
No. There's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, this is... let me know.
Sure.
Look at him being nice on the one day a year.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Me Me too.
Still talk to us through the newspaper.
I guess I should take my pills. I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today.
Wait, Oliver's barking. I don't know.
Important of things.
I don't know what he's barking at. 1 second. And back to work.
Every fucking time. Oh my god. Alice. No.
She's missing some limbs and is pregnant.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Is that actually Alice?
So damn tired.
Or does it just happen to have things in common?
What has someone done? I need to prepare.
Damn. Okay, not
November
pregnant.
29th, year 1991.
Damn, they are
The
getting
autopsy
crazy.
is, performed by Dr. Jack Hanman. Amber Louvre, according to the information provided by the aforementioned friend,
That looks like Red
car
Pete.
belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network.
Oh!
The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
So, it was a guy who, like, pretended he was part of Hurricane Taxi. Or, like, stole a Hurricane Taxi car and then killed a woman with it. Because if they don't recognize any of their drivers, then obviously stole it. Holy shit.
Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forests. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind.
She crawled. Oh my god.
The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
That is crazy.
A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
Yeah, then in come that guy.
Why do people do
I know,
such
that's so
things?
insane.
I'll move on to undressing the deceased. The deceased was... Now... photographic documentation. The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
She is quite deceased. Well, I think she's missing a
The
limb.
deceased is missing her right arm. The deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
Man. Seeing like a body, like, it's one thing to die of like old age or accidents or something like that, but legit murder must be so freaking hard to see. Because it just, I don't know, it reminds me of something I have a friend who like went and wanted to go in this type of like line of work, but then they started seeing pictures of like young children who have been very clearly murdered, and it was just like too much for her. She just like couldn't do it, and I'm like, yeah, I can totally understand. Like, you didn't even have to mention it. He looked just kind of normal. Like, what's with the knees? Like, wrinkled? Car accidents during driving school? Oh god. During driving school they would show you that? You had a friend who was interested, eventually watched a real autopsy or nope. Yeah. Like,
also missing her left
I'd be
leg.
able to do this if it is, like, natural causes or, you know, people dying. But even I have my limits. Saw a body headless? Fucking, like, what a way to traumatize you. Like, fine, I'm not gonna drive ever. It's, like, so slight.
The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
Okay, Doc, I'm taking the bus. That's pretty hard to deal with. Can't imagine how hard it is with the actual body. I mean, I can't imagine also that type of location. Like, just, like you said, just the aura. Like, I feel like even if you get used to it, it's probably something you still, like, don't truly get used to. It's just something that you, like, get used to dealing with, I guess. Yo, bear. Yeah, I think, like, any sort of gruesome murders like this. And this is coming from somebody who loves watching horror movies. Like, I love watching slashers and stuff like that, but it's all fiction. But, like, the thought of, like, having to see any of that in real life, just like, no, I'm good.
Signs of redness.
Benvis, thank you 3 months. Well, the thing is, Malco, there's a streamer mode on, and I just turned it on because nudity on Twitch is frowned upon more than mangled bodies. Violence is okay, but nipples? Watch out. They'll get you. Mutilated penis is fine. Actual penis, though. Twitch feds would come for you. And, like, Twitch does allow, just to be clear, Twitch does allow nudity. As long as it's not, like, the main focus of the thing. But at the same time, I feel like they're pretty inconsistent with their, like, nudity is okay rule. So I just rather just keep it censored. I'm not looking to look through loopholes and get my account suspended and stuff, you know? It's just... Seeing nipples in a game is just not worth it to me. Stomach. Right leg.
Why is she so...
Why does she look like Alice?
Focus.
Her name's Amber Love.
The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass.
Is it actually similar to Alice? This is fucked up. So, like, did he do it to her?
The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen. Or maybe she was struck hard.
We tolerate healthy thirstings. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, but I'm gonna end the YouTube stream, so Horror Game Awards channel for everyone watching. If you are interested in the game, check it out.